Finally, we made it!
So far.
Ooh. Well. Hello, folks. Well, technically, I wasn't supposed to have seen y'all since Saturday. I was supposed to have not have seen y'all since Saturday. That's honestly on me, to be honest. Hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Ooh, that's on me. That's on that. Hey, I'll put that on me. Hello, gamers. Welcome to the stream. Hello. Good morning. I'm not gonna lie. Today, I'm kind of having a good hair day. Thoughts? Like, you know, sometimes when you see those like models and you see like, yeah, just any model, right? And they're just like, they get out of bed, but they already have the makeup on and they're like, oh yeah, I'm like, you know, I'm ready to go, right? And I'm like, whoa, I woke up with this hair still chopped. Damn, it is what it is, to be fair. I do need a little bit of like a cleanup around the like the side a little bit. It's not like bad, but a little cleanup would be nice. So I'm gonna go to my barber probably like in like a week. Yeah, in about a week. Good morning, Josh. Good morning. Ramen, thanks so much for the tier 1. Our first sub of the well, technically yesterday we had a stream, so I can't say the first sub of the month, but we'll just pretend it's the first sub of the month. So thank you, Ramen. I do appreciate it. Thank you. that tell you you don't do your hair in the morning. I don't do my hair in the morning. I don't. I really don't. I only do my hair like maybe for like, you know, going out and touching grass, but like barely. Barely. Yeah. I mean, the hair's not bad. The hair's not bad. I got a little whoosh going. So hey. But welcome in, gamers. Hello, welcome to the stream. Hello, everybody. Not a gym. Thank you so much for the follow, like literally right before stream. Welcome. That's awesome. It's kind of crazy that I just like, there are people that follow offline. You know what I mean? I don't know why that's like crazy to me, but like it's kind of crazy. When I'm not streaming, like people are still following, which is nice. Yo, missed the Twitch notif and got jump scared seeing you live on YouTube. Yeah, Arbagel, what's up? What up? If you guys are on the YouTube shorts, hey, what's good? Make sure you guys join the main horizontal stream over on our page. So click on our page and then go to our horizontal stream, or head over to Twitch, twitch.tv/jshua. Yep. We out here. We out here. We gaming. We out here. I don't like the attention I get when I follow someone. No, that's fair. That's fair. Hey, that's fair. Sometimes people want to go a little bit, you know, under the radar. I get it. I get it. Yo, what up, Young Justice? Touching grass? What's that? That's a good question. I haven't touched grass since probably the first week of January. I've been having to catch up on shit. You know what I'm saying? This raffle is massive. This raffle is massive. It's so massive that I am planning on opening up a YouTube raffle. Yeah. Yeah, we're getting even bigger and better to where I'm planning on doing like an average of like one Twitch raffle per like, you know, section or like update patch, update. And then I'm planning on doing a monthly YouTube one. How about a mod only raffle? Ooh, see about that. See about that. Crazy enough, chat, my bank account went to negative, which is, you would think is a bad thing. It's not a bad thing. Don't worry, the money will flow back in, but because of bills and stuff, it went negative. But it's okay. Dajabu. We're good. Whew. Yeah, I would be really scared, you know, or if I was like really scared, I probably wouldn't say much. But I think at this point in my content creation career, when it comes to the bank account, seeing it go into negative like once a month, it's just like, oh yeah, because of like reoccurring stuff, like I have subscriptions that kind of like line up weirdly. Yeah. But then don't worry, our credit score is still good, our bank health is still very good, so just some days where like, you know, things get piled on to each other, and then like we stack up again, and then piles on, stacks up again. So I think that means we should give you more money. That would be nice. But the thing is that like with content creation, I get paid irregularly, and I get paid at different times due to different things. So like I don't have a 2-week like schedule for payments so where I know where all my payments come in. Does that make sense? Because sometimes the payment might come in like a day or two later, it might come in a day or two earlier. You know what I mean? So it's basically gambling. No, it's not gambling. I mean, you know, I'm making a living, I guess, by playing gacha games. So in a sense, that's, you know, you could consider that gambling, but it's not gambling because the money is coming in. So you should start gambling then. Well, Like, he can pick up game sponsors and he could get paid 2 months after the game sponsor. Yeah, exactly. Like, I can get paid like a month after or 2 months after. Like, that it is very situational per like the sponsor, per the commission, per like whatever the shenanigans we do. So that's like, if you're a person who likes to like have structure, I mean, technically it's not like you can't have structure when you're a streamer, but like at some points you need to be able to control chaos. Does that make sense? Also, Journey, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. What's up, Alpha Angel? I watch your channel sometimes and I find your insight to be interesting. Well, thanks, Alpha Angel. I do appreciate it. Welcome in. We gotta get that money up, bro. Don't worry, Vic. That's just one of the bank accounts. Okay, this is the bank account that like moves stuff. You know what I mean? It's not my savings. It's not my HSA. It's not my technically I should be opening up a self 401k. I think that's what it's called. And then I have my you know, other retirement accounts and health accounts and whatnot, blah blah blah. So yeah, Josh is donawalling the new emo I added. Hold up, no, I'm not. Firstly, secondly, check out the new Sunna emote. It's a cute one. Yeah. Yeah. We added a new Sunna emote. Yes. I swear hearing the song in my head when I'm sleeping. Doesn't this get old for you playing it every day? Well, blame it on YouTube. Blame it on YouTube for having it play every day. That's not, that low key isn't on me. That's on YouTube for its really, really dumb policies. Also, there is a Hoyo Cafe. You guys are right. Here, take a look at this motherfucker. Yo, take a look at this. Breaking news. The Pink Storm has officially arrived at Hoyo Cafe. Is that Deutschland? What the heck is this? Proxies, are you ready for your pink sugar rush? I don't know where that is, but the Hoyo Cafe Berlin X Angels of Delusion. Ort Rostasch for Berlin. Is that maybe? Berachung Saktion. Nuram 7 Februar. Idol als Chefs für einen Tag. That's right. See? That's right. So make sure you get your pink storms. Interactive check-ins mit Cosplayern kostenloses Geschenk. Is that right? That sounds about right. Yeah. I will not be flying to Berlin, but you guys could. And enjoy your pink storms. That's cute. Anyways. Peak German right there. Thank you. You know. To be fair, I haven't been hitting the Duolingo as of recently. Just been way too overwhelmed with the beginning of the year. And funny enough, I need to send out emails. While I start, you know, gaming today, I also need to send out some emails. I need to send out some goddamn emails. I've totally forgot. I'm like, I have 3 emails that I need to send that I like just did not send this morning. So it is what it is. Oh, wow. A lot of people picked this one up. Hey. Yeah, if you guys didn't know, I'm back on the grind with the infographics, so make sure you guys go check out the infographics over on Twitter. I'm going to put them on Discord once I get both of them running. Hoyo Lab should also have them by tomorrow. So, yeah. We got some more infographics for you guys. You know, this is the breakdown for Sunna. This is the new elite boss, and then this is the thrall boss, I believe. Thrall? The Sobek boss? Yeah, that guy. All right, just watch Riv Sunna, guys. His intro's fire. Yeah. That shit was already pre-planned. That shit was already pre-planned. My guide's coming out tomorrow because I'm behind on work. Riv is on top of it. So I wish to have structure. There's no new boss. There's no new Notorious Hunt boss, but there's a new elite boss. So yeah. You dropped that with the Sunna demo. Yeah. So pretty much the only two people, wow, the only two people, also, yo, what's up, Sid? Welcome in. The only two people who dropped early were Rivenus and Kana, I believe. Literally everybody else is behind. So here's a little behind the scenes, but not really a actual behind the scenes. A lot of content creators are in contact with each other. So like we know generally like what's going on with people. You know what I mean? Like we're pretty interconnected. So like when we see people a little bit behind or a little bit ahead, you know, not to say it's a bad thing. I'm just saying like, you know, it's interesting. You know, especially around this this early access, around this release, that not too many people are posting right now, including myself. There's a reason for that, but you shan't worry about that. All you need to worry about is the video, and hopefully the video is informative for you guys. So yeah. You guys don't need to worry about how the sausage is made, of sorts. Hopefully my video will still be just as informative, if not just as fun. So yeah, less than 3 days away for AOD. Yeah, it's coming fast. Yeah, you know, it's so jarring that we just flow so seamlessly. It almost seems like, and off the back of a really good patch, to be honest. You know, you guys can say what you want to say about the story. I have my own critiques about the story as well. You know, some Shiyu defense shenanigans, but I think overall, what the patch achieved, it did pretty well. No. What's up, Holy Boba? Welcome in. Also, give me a big old wave, everybody. Let's say hi to the folks. Let's do a little roll call right now. Welcome in, Kin, James, Boba, Gentzilla, Epics, welcome in. We got Harmasa and Nova Clouds, Fancy Batcat, Dino, Kuma, Dragon Master, Ashen Stars, welcome in. Coda, Asha Watts, Cedric, Flinch, Amberella, Elderly Whale, Carlingo, Journey, Shino, Mansonic, Trance. Let's see some folks on the YouTube side like Sid, Allen, Young Justice, Rapid Ninja, Shu, Alpha Angel, Eslam Egypt, Sunas, welcome in. What else we got? Watermelones, welcome in. Not Flinch again. No, Flinch. I had to end, didn't I? Flitch. I always be on that end, you know me. Oh, good old Josh. Yo, what's up, Mads? Welcome in. Can I get my hi? Hi, Mr. Ford. What is up? Good morning. And yes, coffee, Bomba, does heal the soul. Good evening, good evening. Kenoden, hey, welcome in. Rest Zeke, welcome to the stream as well. Hello. I'm about to drop Woo off for the time being in favor for Archenites. Yo, what's up, Chalkbo? Hey, welcome in. Hello, how's it going? Out of the mason jar, we are out of the mason jar. Fancy, welcome in. How's it going? How's it going? Was good. Well, I mean, it's the monthly reset and it's the weekly reset. So I'm gonna spend a little bit of time doing some dailies, and then we're gonna react to Sunna's teaser. Yes, the demo. We're gonna react to the demo teaser later. Then we're gonna do some account pilots, account reviews with you guys. And then right after my dailies, I'm gonna write some emails, and I'm gonna send out the Google form for you guys to input your account information for viewer polls. We have a lot of viewer polls, which is a good thing. I'm so incredibly happy that, you know, over the past 3 months, 6 months, that this community has grown like almost double its size. You know, and that means we get to do more fun stuff. We get to do more stuff at higher scale. And that includes viewer polls, right? Viewer polls used to only take 1 day. Now it takes a whole week. Now it takes a whole ass week, which is crazy. Which if you have it already, still resubmit, please. Still resubmit for the Google form, because I create a spreadsheet from the Google form. So please resubmit. Yeah. You're so lucky I need your polls. Well, you could just literally submit your polls for viewer polls, and I could just do the polls for you. Yo, what's up, Jacob? Hey, got my first S in Deadly Assault. Jacob, there we go. Hey, that's progress, Jacob. There you go, man. Well, if you have any questions, Jacob, we are quite the veterans out here. And if you would like, we can help you out. Welcome in, Jacob. You can do my Arya polls when she comes around. A lot of people I feel like are pulling. Oh, Jesus. Yo. Wow. Okay, I gotta retime those bolts. A lot more people are going for Arya than Sunna, supposedly. Which I'm not saying is a mistake. Don't get me wrong. But I feel as though. Here's the thing. I don't think a lot of people have context, because we don't technically know about Non-Gong-Yu. And then when Non-Gong-Yu comes out, people are going to be like, yo, I should have pulled for Sunna, man. God damn it. You know what I mean? So I'm not trying to force anything, of course. But I know quite a few people, especially with how your boxes are constructed, as well as what you're trying to achieve with the collection of AOD units. Make sure you do a double take on Sunna before she leaves. And I know she isn't even here yet, but I'm just saying, you know, a lot of people are just outright, you know, foregoing Sunna. Quite a few people, maybe not you guys, but just overall in my community, you know, YouTube as well, Instagram, yada yada yada. Yeah, so not specifically you. I'm just saying there's people in my little side of the pond, and you know, on the greater internet, that are just not really feeling Sunna, and that's okay if you're not really feeling Sunna. I'm just saying, like, yeah. Josh, I cashed out for YSG, but got bored super quickly. I also don't want my money to go to waste. You have any idea how to make Museum more fun and engaging in your way? Well, in March, I believe, I will be hosting what is called the Run and Bun Challenge. This is a soft launch of it. You guys already knew it was going to happen, and because February I can't host it because I'm hosting 2 other events in February, which wink, wink, I'll let you guys know what that is, what those are about. In March, I'll be hosting, potentially, if it doesn't get pushed back, the Run and Bun Challenge. So it is a tournament that involves shield defense, that involves deadly assault, and potentially some of the other game modes, if they are balanced, if and or so. And we force you to use non-conventional units and very non-meta teams. Although, to be fair, people find ways to game the system a little bit, which we're gonna take a hard look at. So the Run and Bun Challenge will be coming back ever so slowly. It just takes a while to make sure that it's balanced, and then also to promote the event too. So I'm very hopeful and excited for the Run and Bun Challenge this time around, because we're giving it the time to breathe before we host another one. So that's the idea. Yo, what's up, Gib? Good morning. Hypothetically, would Sunna need her engine? No. Sunna does not need her engine. Fortunately for you guys, there are a lot of support options because she's an attack-based support, not HP. That pretty much the majority of support options will work with her. So, Kalu Kalei. Is her engine min? It's better than what Elegant Vanity is. Relative. Again, relative. I would say Thought Bop is better for her than Kaboom the Cannon than Elegant Vanity is for Astra. Because the Astra Yao already has some stuff baked into her kit, whereas Sunna really doesn't. She has like 2 or 3 bonuses, whereas like Astra has like 4 or 5. So that's kind of where you get your little discrepancy. Yeah. Yo, it's a base. Hey, welcome in. I need a good electric. I only have 2. I mean, Harmasa is looking pretty nice as of lately. So, hey. Do I have a full moonlight? Hold up.
The weather's nice today. Maybe we could catch a movie together.
Yeah. Josh, would you do my Bang Boo polls and my stable polls? I have 17 for the S rank and 12 polls for selectable S rank. Like literally 17 polls? Or like 17 10 polls? So like 170. Cause like if it's literally 17, I tend to and this is no slight to any singular person. Again, this is just more for the sake of the stream of sorts. I would suggest that you have 30 plus polls, ideally over 50 polls, to give me a little bit of runway. Because if I were to log into an account that takes like 5 minutes to do 17 polls, which would take like 2 seconds, like the time doesn't match up there. Does that make sense? Whereas if you just wanted my advice on the polls, then we could do that. Does that make sense? Yeah, I just want to make it make sense time wise. So like it's advised that you guys have at least 50 polls. Of course, there are people who have hundreds and hundreds for M6s, but you don't need that. You don't need that. You see me do the smaller amount of polls. You see me doing the larger amount of polls. I don't discriminate. But at least have like a good chunk of polls for me for a little bit of runway, a little bit of leeway. So it makes sense while I'm logging into the account instead of just like logging an account, pressing a button, heading out. Yeah, you feel me? You feel me? Haru's mad damage-wise, but can clear content with the right build. Well, Ace, did you know that he's getting a rework? Did you know that he's getting a potential upgrade? And it's quite considerable. He's getting quite a few upgrades to his dash attack, to his basic, to his out of stun, quiver generation, to his ultimate. Yeah. Yeah. No way he's asking for Veer pulls at 17. Or here's the thing, Vic. I feel it's respectable. I feel it's respectable. You know what I mean? At least they mention it first before, you know. So, yeah. And, you know, people are relatively newer to the channel as well. Some of you guys literally joined last month, right? More veterans to the channel have generally seen me, you know, and my guidelines and stuff like that. So, you know, again, I just want to reiterate and just be as fair to everybody as possible, right? Again, not trying to discriminate against people when they have like 5-10 pulls, because it only takes one pull to win. But I just want to make it make sense for the stream. Mainly one pull in a dream. Yeah, one pull in a dream. But you know, if you have one pull, I wouldn't take that experience away from you. If that makes sense.
Starlight, it's time to shine.
Yeah. What the hell is going on here? What the hell is going on there? Anomaly, attack. This is supposed to be ER, by the way. Uh-oh, stinky. This is no bueno. Yikes. Have an ER2, please, for the love of God. Well, okay, well, fuck me, I guess. Attack's fine. I'm actually trolling. Yo, I'm actually trolling, dude. This was supposed to be my build. Ah, Jesus Christ. I mean, that's not the worst. Because attack 2 flat still actually does something. But it's not very good. Yeah. Do you think any pulls on Enfield is incredibly grindy? Yeah. But I mean, you know, it's arguably grindy compared to like Zenless Zone 0 for sure, right? So, also, as you guys can tell, I have a lot of questions I need to answer. So give me a second, all right? Do you think Moonlight Astra with Astra Soldier 11 would be better for a C team? Well, it would have to make sense, you know, depending on your matchup. Like, arguable that you would rather have the bonuses of Dash of Voice because it's more, but I mean, sure. Do I need to resubmit form? Yes. Yes. Yeah. You do need to resubmit for my Excel sheet, because I won't be able to carry it over between. I technically could, but then it'd be very difficult to, unless I like had it coded in where like your information was kept in a database, but I don't have that. I could make it. I could make that as like a little software project, but be like, yeah, I could do that. Are you still under NDA for Sunna? Riv posted his guy earlier this morning, last night. Kuma. So I was talking about that earlier. I will post the guide. Technically, Riv is on time. I'm late. So I'm late by like a day and a half. I will have the guide out tomorrow morning. The Sunna guide for just for reference. I'll have it out. It's just that usually Riv has things pre-planned. Not to say that I don't have things pre-planned, but again, we were a little bit delayed. Let's just say that much. We were a little bit delayed. So, you know, he's fine. I'm fine. I'm just, you know, a day or so late, which is not bad. But at the same time, there are reasons for that, which were slightly out of my control. So, okay. Getting donut wall. Okay, guys. First off, do you guys see how many at Josh's that showed up like in the past 3 minutes? Let me answer the questions with the good amount of ample time that they need to be answered with. You know what I'm saying? Want to post us in the mod announcement now? Yes, please. That'd be great, Nova Clouds. Thank you. How are the fear polls done again? Sub peeps standing in a form on Discord. Yes, R Bagel. So it is now available for everybody, or you know, as the mods should be sending that out. And the mods, can you guys also pin the Google form? So we you know, the Arknights code we can forget for now. Let's pin the form actually in chat. Yeah. Where is the form? I will get the form for you. If you want to do viewer polls, I will get the form for you right now. Yes. Let me get it for you guys right now. And then it should be this form right here. Bada bing, bada boom. And then here's it on the YouTube side. Bada bing, bada boom. Also, Boss Legend on the YouTube side. Welcome in. Welcome to the stream. There it is. There it be. Fantabulous. All right. Is there a shut-off date because I get paid in the next day, so I have no polls for now? Well, if you can project how many polls you might have, Mike, obviously submitting the earlier the better. Yo, Azahari, welcome in. No BGM. Oh, it's because it's loaded. Fuck me. It was loading.
Come on, let's get to work.
Here's a Prime Stats. Hey, welcome in. Wait, Prime Stats. You aren't Stats Man, right? If you change your name. Or am I just trolling? I might just be trolling. I low-key, high-key might just be trolling. I haven't had my coffee, so. Form is up in the Discord. The form is up in the Discord. Thank you, mods. Appreciate it. I should use Lucia. What am I doing here? Think. Well, I guess I don't need Lucia. But folks, the Twitch giveaway for Sunna will be on Friday. I mean, for HP, that's not bad. Try again. Don't need the form if I'm winning the raffle, though. I guess? Yeah, but you should still fill out the form if you want me to do your polls. So that I have your login information in the in the Excel sheet. So that'd be nice. How long is Thursday stream? Thursday stream will be an evening stream. It'll be pretty long. Thursday stream will not have the giveaway, just because I know it's an evening stream. Not everybody's going to be able to make it. So, yeah, I try to make sure that everybody has a fair chance, at least. Hi, Barry. Welcome in. Hello. I just had a German reading test, and I see my German teacher putting up a grammar test for this Friday. Yikes. Ooh, that is a little scary. But if you're on top of your studies, you should be a-okay. The schedule says 6 a.m. to 11. We might need to make that p.m. Yeah. I mean, unless it depends on your time zone, because Thursday again is the evening American evening stream. So, Lynn Goodjaws, love the paw prints. Thanks. Hold up. Let me show off the sweater really quickly. In your opinion, which Gosh game has the best story for you to get attached and all that stuff? Shit, probably just HSR, huh? HSR is a really good story. But the game sucks ass right now. Well, hey. It is what it is. God damn, you know, also these drive discard is what it is. Hold up. Let me do this last one, and I'm gonna show off my sweater, because I do like my sweater. I'm gonna show off my sweater. Can make the morning stream the entire time, so you can end the stream with the giveaway that day. Sorry, what does that mean, Shu? So you can end the stream with the giveaway that day. I tend to put the giveaway in the middle of the stream. Yeah. What are we doing today? Kaizen, we are gaming, doing some account reviews, giving you guys some updates for the month, because we have a lot of updates. And what I mean by a lot of updates, I have a lot of updates. Look away, I have 2 Ps. I have a lot of updates. A lot. I swear I see your streams around 1 a.m. Cali. Well, first off, welcome in. If it is 1 a.m. for you right now, unfortunately, that's a time zone diff. Not your fault, just, you know, again, it's time zone diff. It looks comfy. It is very comfy. Excuse me? What did Josh just do? What'd I do? I'm freaking gaming. That's what I'm doing. Cringe. Cringe. I mean, Electro would be nice, but that's still cringe. Our account view is still open. For today, I actually might not be able to, because we need to get to Arknights and Wuling City. We might not be able to do it because I still have VOD reviews to do today. Yeah. We're doing VOD reviews and account pilot today, so I might not have time. I might not have the time. The Walmart must grow. The Walmart must grow, and then I also need to get to the Chinese Walmart. So that, you know, that's also one of the leading factors. That's kind of shitty. I mean, that would be less shitty if, you know, it actually rolled pretty decent. Wow, that is bad. Let's toss those. And then we should be able to go to Bardic Needle. So how long is today's stream? I don't know. Probably like 5-6 hours. Because we'll be doing like 3 hours of Zenless and 3 hours of Arknights. We're going to be doing half and half today. Yeah, because we got to do dailies. We have to do factory stuff, and then we also need to do exploration and story. So yeah, it is gonna be a little bit heavier Arknights today, heavier weight Arknights today, and then tomorrow is a lot more Zenless, I think. Yeah, really, I thought it would be shorter since it's a sudden stream. No, yesterday was a sudden stream. Yesterday's was a Sun stream. Monday streams are my usual streams. Where do I submit for account reviews? Yo, what's up, Nogurt? Our Discord, our community Discord. Discord is where we usually host our stuff during stream. So like when I'm like doing stuff on stream, you guys can go to the Discord. There's the account reviews, the VOD reviews, some of our giveaway stuff is on there. And this month, actually, I'm going to be hosting a giveaway on Discord every single week for us to potentially even push to 5K Discord members because we're at 4K. So hey, congratulations everybody, reached 4K. Let's freaking go, man. Where's my little celebratory? Yeah, reach 4K members on Discord. And to push to 5K, I want to host some little giveaways to thank you guys so far. So yeah, Discord has gambas, a few gambas, a couple. Nothing crazy. Yeah, Josh, how do you think it's easy to handle the whole kill the Miyabi ice characters die along with her situation? It's a difficult situation because ice is such a relevant element. Also, peep the sweater. Look, it's got paw prints. Oh, little dog back there. I'm asking a question. You read that wrong. I probably did read that wrong. Yeah. So the answer to that question is no. I cannot end the stream with a giveaway because I usually put it in the middle of the stream. I don't wait till the end of like the 6-hour stream to blue balls people. That wouldn't be fair to you guys. I wouldn't like force you guys to wait to the end of a whole ass stream, if that makes sense. Yeah. Also, yeah. Back to the Miyabi question. I mean, the reason why Zhao is the way that she is because of, you know, them wanting to nerf her ice application. Because if her ice application was anywhere close to some of the other units, then you would be easily able to slot her in. Just do the giveaway in the first 5 minutes of stream. Also no. That wouldn't be fair to those who can't immediately join. Yeah, there's literally like half the people. Literally in the first hour of stream, I look at my statistics. And the first hour and a half of stream, only the first like 50% of people join. Like the first 50 to 70 people join. That's the point. Fair enough, fair enough. Fair enough. Oh, that's actually fun. That's fun, I guess. Oh, well, la-dee-da. I'll take it for now. I'm not married to that one. Well, shit. Well, shit. Let's go one more. We'll see. Well, that is unfortunate. That is unfortunate. A little unfortunate. At least I got the 6 though. At least I got the 6.
Always feel at ease with you at my side.
Either way, Miyabi's so strong. Miyabi's so strong. Yeah, she can just outpour a bunch of damage, man. Like, granted, you would want her to be a little bit more oppressive, but there's a fine line with her just because of how freeze works in this game. You know, it is a tough balance. It is a tough balance. It's not necessarily all or nothing, because as you can still see that she can still 3-star DAs, and she can still, you know, get your S ranks and Shius depending on like the whatever variations of stages there are. But is it healthier for the game? I wouldn't necessarily say so even then. Even with like that nuance in mind, because if Miyabi was still relevant, or you know, just as relevant as she was in 1.4, I don't think that would necessarily detract from the other units, personally. Yeah, you would use Miyabi more, but that doesn't take away the fact that you can still use other units. If that makes sense. So like, if all the units were relevant, then you can have a variation of just using any, you know, any character that you would like. Is the idea, right? So, but that's not how gacha games work. That's not how the gachas gamba. That's not how the gamba's gacha. That's not how we Zenless our zones at 0. What the fuck? That's not how we... Anyways. My brain farted there. What were we talking about? Oh, what were we talking about again? I mean, not a bad attempt for 160 gold discs. Got 2 energies. Now I just gotta fill it up with swing jazz, which I have to have like a +2 attack somewhere. Well, shit. That's the second best, I guess. Wow. That's not way. There's no way, dude. Yo. I mean, I could take that one, I guess. Like. Sorry, Nicole. Let me go back to Nicole real quick.
Didn't you say last time it was cheap secondhand? Maybe its durability is the reason it survived long enough to
Okay. Yo. Are you learning Anton? I mean, there isn't really much to learn about Anton, to be honest. It's literally just use Azriel quick swap for, you know, your perfect assist. Or you're basically, you know, quick assist Anton team. That's probably like the only way you're really using him to any good effect, which is kind of unfortunate. Yeah. Yo, what's up, 8? Welcome in. Liam, welcome as well. Josh, I have a question. Yeah, what's up, man? What's up, Liam? Tempest, what's up as well? Welcome to the stream. Josh, what do you think is the max a student should spend on gacha games a month? If they get around $260 in USD a month, you should not be spending any of it if you're only getting $260 a month. I wouldn't think you'd have much room there for disposable income, personally. Is it possible to reach 200k with discs? For what character, Liam? I don't like that. That's what does that even mean? 200 crit damage with discs. Like all characters are relatively like different in their desires for like certain stats. So like, you know, they're all different. I mean, from substat rules. Like purely substat rolls, you can't get 200. That's statistically impossible. Why are you building it? This is not for Anton. Shoot, let me tell you right now. This is not for Anton. Just to make that abundantly clear, that is not for Anton, by the way. Look at YG, who doesn't need much crit rate for 200 crit damage. But yeah, again, here's the thing. Like other characters, like let's say Sambi, right? Where's my Sambi? Sambi, she's running 150 crit damage, but with her W engine, with all of her other shenanigans, she gets well over 200 plus crit damage. So it's like your initials will always be based off of like what the character will provide you. You know, granted, characters have different scalings too. Characters have different ceilings. That's just how it goes. So it's very case by case. Will we get to a point where like, and again, you mentioned Honkai Star Rail, right? Honkai Star Rail, people can get like 300, 400 crit damage easily these days. Will we get to that point? I can't say. The speed of this game is going quite fast, faster than some of the other Hoyoverse games, right? Genshin, there's no form of competition. Genshin could take its sweet ass time to do whatever it wants and people will play it, right? Whereas now in this day and age, your game needs to move slightly faster. Your games need to provide more content. Your games need to provide more, dopamine, right? In the form of its gacha systems, right? Because the gacha systems are very much intertwined with how these gacha games work. If you just want to make a game just, you know, be DNA, you know, if you don't want people to gacha, then just become DNA, I guess. Which, I mean, DNA is not doing too bad, I think. I don't know. I just hope it doesn't EOS. Because my prediction of gacha games turning non-gacha, especially in such an experimental time, like a transitionary period, you don't want to be the first person to do something. Does that make sense? Granted, if you nail it the first time, then, you know, hey. But you don't always want to be the first person to do something. Because you can learn from the first attempt's mistakes and XYZ blah blah blah. So like, if you're the first game to go go from a gacha to non-gacha, and you fail miserably, you're the one that takes the fall, and then everyone learns from your mistakes and actually succeeds off of that, right? So it's just like, I do hope the best for DNA, is what I'm saying. I do hope the best for DNA. Josh, how many pulls is the average M6? I don't freaking know. Probably like 600 to 750, something like that. Because average pulls is like 100, 120, I think. Again, this is average. There's like accumulated average over thousands and thousands and thousands of pulls. Hundreds and thousands of pulls. I'll go for that one. Oh, but chat, I had a really big scare yesterday when I was trying to cook. The stove started gargling, and I thought something was wrong with the gas pipes, but then it turned out that Papa Josh spilled tea on the stove and didn't clean it up. Or I guess he thought he cleaned it up, but he definitely didn't clean it up. So then all the tea was in like the little, little crevice and stuff of the stove, and we had to clean it out and dry it out. As long as we don't need to bring in the plumber or an electrician or whatever, blah blah, at least the stove didn't blow up. Yes, at least the stove didn't blow up. That's the most important part. So no harm, no foul. But at the same token, I got scared. Very, very scared.
He's already charging us.
Nah, let's just use it up. Fuck it. I'll leave it to Josh to almost burn the house down. Okay, first off, wasn't me. Wasn't me, man. Okay. And like, I turned it on, I was like, what the fuck? I've never heard that sound in my entire life. I choked on my spit. What's up, Sean? Welcome in. Oh, I've never heard this sound in my goddamn entire life. I didn't even know it could make that sound. And then I open up like the little, like, I pop open the stovetop. I'm like, holy shit, it's all like, it's fucking flooded. It was flooded with tea. At first I thought it was oil. At first I thought it was oil because of, how murky it looked. And then I started like, dapping it with a bunch, like just a whole ass roll of paper towels. Just like get the liquid out first. And then we, do a little bit more hard cleaning afterwards. But like, I was like, holy shit, there's so much. Like, I didn't know if it was like, like at that point I was like, okay, there must have been something that leaked for all like the liquid to come up. But in fact, it was just a spill from top. So, thankfully. Yo, what's up, Shadow? Welcome in. Is it Monday? It is Monday, Jester. It is Monday. What the fuck? I don't like any of these, to be honest. Generals. I don't like any of these, to be honest. A few streams ago, you said listen to auto, so now I have. What's your favorite auto song? Damn. Favorite auto song? Oh, that's a hard one, dude.
Shit. I rise to the night sky.
Damn. What is my favorite auto song? I haven't really given it a thought because I usually listen to auto as like a collection. So like when you know what I mean, Chad? Like when you think about some artists, like you listen to their works as a collection. It's like it all kind of like strings together for me. Go. Let's see. What's my favorite auto song? What is my favorite auto song? Let's see. Backlight is good. That's one of the One Piece ones. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. I guess. Oh, have you guys? Oh, I remember why I was talking about auto. It was because of the Imagine Dragons song. Right? The Take Me to the Beach song. I'm looking at her, is it Sonograph? And I'm like, oh yeah, that happened. That happened pretty recently, actually. Rockstar, Genesis. There's some classics out here. There are some classics out here. Damn. Overdose. Let's see. Cat's Eyes, not exactly my favorite, but Odo. Damn. Damn, I can't believe she's blown up this fast. There's so many. Oh, Jesus Christ. I realize how many songs there are. Jesus Christ. I'm looking at this show, I'm like, whoa. Yeah. She's now one of the most recognizable J-pop singers, mainly because of her vocals and techniques. Yeah. Thank you for the little AI blurb there. But yes. She has an incredibly unique voice and talent that, you know, I don't want to say she's like Billie Eilish, but like, imagine she's Billie Eilish, but true like to the J-pop genre. She's like the epitome of J-pop, if that makes sense. Yeah. I'm more of a rock and indie person. That's fair. That's completely fair. Why do they give me so many freaking increase damage down and reduce damage taken while consuming HP over time? Okay, here we go. Oh, you know, I'll take that. Thanks. I wish I could take this, but no money. Give me Z merits, please. Thank you. Fuck. Hello, Great Explorer. Chat, it's so goddamn cold. It's so gosh darn cold. Billie Eilish kind of fell off for me. A little bit for me too. I can feel that. I can understand that. I still think that she puts out really good music. Just, you know, the kind of genre shift from Ocean Eyes and those more like solemn types of songs, you know, to a little bit something like more provocative, you know, themes. And I don't mean provocative in the sense of like just sensual themes. I just mean just more provocative themes. I think it wasn't to everybody's cup of tea, at least for me and my interpretation of it. because like, you know, her first album arguably was her best. Like, and yeah, sure, it wasn't as like developed, but I think, man, that was some of like her most like genuine work, you know? But then also it was a lot less about her and more about Phineas and his writing, his production. So, you know, and they go hand in hand, right? Go hand in hand. Let's go full adversity route, just like massive damage, man. Massive damage. Again, I'm no music expert. I'm just, you know, just my observations on everything. Damn. Oof. Y'all just want wait until Otto gets on the top of the world. I mean, if Otto isn't already on top of the world already, like I would consider Otto, you know, she's not necessarily like, I guess, as known as like Michael Jackson, but like, you know, I think in the modern day, she's just as popular as some of the top like 100 artists in the world. So, let's see. Let me get a refresh on that bitch. Ooh, wow. Okay, well, let's do this. I kind of want all of them, but it is what it is. She's an industry plant, but not as obnoxious as Sabrina Carpenter. That's fair that you can call you know, Billie Eilish potentially an industry plant. Damn, I didn't fucking, again, I didn't do that finisher skill. I'm actually so dead right now. Where did that Chinese guy go? Miss you, brother. Which Chinese guy? Which one? Earlier in the chat? Good question. Reduce decibels. I already have this shit. It's all just anomaly. Fuck. Hey, we'll take it. Hey, we'll take it, baby. Hey. Let's freaking go. Oh, yes. Can I get all three in one run? That'd be insane. That'd be generational. That would be nice. Any account reviews today? I might not be able to do account reviews today. Just due to the fact that I'm also doing VOD reviews today. So I'm doing account pilots and VOD reviews. So remember the names and intend on no, just yep. All right, come on, give me a Z merit. Come on, give me a Z merit. Fuck. I'm sorry. What's the sub goal? It's a non-Gong Yu cosplay. Our favorite angel of delusion. I got 4 Z merits on a run last week. I'm so happy for you. I just want to do like 2 hollow zeros. If I have to do more than 3 hollow zeros a week, my head. Also, if you guys are on the YouTube side, can I get you guys to like the VOD real quick for me? That'd be kind of nice. That would be much appreciated. Wee, chat. Are you guys excited? We're getting Bang Boo Fall Guys. Yippee! We're getting Bang Boo Fall Guys again. Yippee! I'm so happy. We will have both this time. I am finalizing the prep for both a creator tournament, which you guys have seen me run the creator tournament before, and I will be hosting a community Bang Boo's Fall Guys tournament in the same format, so you guys can actually participate as well. I'm very excited about that. So if you guys would like to, you can start getting ready your teams. I'll let you guys know when the event is. It'll be closer to the end of February. Okay, so just be wary of that. But yes, we'll have the creator tournament first, and then we'll have the community tournament. Yes. Oh, Z buys this week. Fuck. Teams? Yes, so you will be making a team of 4. Fall Guys was buns though, so I don't know how Hoyo is gonna make it any better. Like, you think just Fall Guys in general is buns, or the Bang Boo Fall Guys? Because the Bang Boo Fall Guys is kind of peak. It's pretty much the same format, but just with Bang Boos, and it's pretty peak. So I'm jealous you spent 5 minutes on Hollow where I struggle to get it done in 20 minutes. I mean, to be fair, David, I'm using Yeshin Guang, so you know, I wouldn't expect you guys to finish it in 5 minutes either. It makes more sense to do it in like 15 minutes, 20 minutes, which, I mean, technically that took like 10, 15 minutes because I was yapping, but if I were to like really focus up, I could do it in 5 minutes, just like speed run through that shit. How does it make sense if it's the same Fall Guys, just different skin, and how is it better? The actual mechanics are faster than regular Fall Guys. The physics isn't as like weighty, so you have more of like a dynamic control of your character. So for me personally, that feels better. And the stage is just Zenless theme, so I like it. Your little Bang Boo guys running around, I like it. I mean, the jelly beans are fine too, but you know. Okay. All right. We're gonna get into the account pilots and VOD reviews pretty soon. I believe we have 1 or 2 VODs to review today, so pretty excited about that. If you guys want to record your runs, make sure you guys do so right now. Like, you can literally spend like 10 minutes to like record a run if you would like, and put it up for review. Yeah. Yeah. Make sure you guys do that. Just the Bang Boos already? Make it peak. Agweej. Should I use Yi Shen here on UCC? Why can't we cosplay Chinatsu's skin instead? I mean, if you guys just want me to Mei cosplay, I can just do that. I technically already have a Mei cosplay, so it'll be easy. I suck at DA, all the more reason to. All the more reason to submit for VOD reviews. Because if your run isn't good, then we can actually critique it and help you guys get better. That's the whole point of VOD reviews. It's not to show off perfect runs. Does that make sense, chat? So like, I would advise you guys, if you don't have a good run, like let's say, you know, my runs are pretty ass here because I'm just like dicking around, but like if you guys are like really trying and making a good attempt at it and not getting the scores that you expect, then that's where you know, that's where the VOD reviews come in. Aye. Yeah, and I really don't have to, you know, I mean, granted, my teams are, nah. I feel like I definitely get 50k plus here. I got attempted this like twice. I'll have to like review my own VOD to see like, oh, I need to do this and this and this. But like, I feel like I get 50k there pretty easily if I double check my work. Oh yeah, you guys can already do this. The redo carnival. I like this page actually. This page is actually quite nice to give you like all the limited events. Quite nice. So go to obtain, claim. Complete one notorious hunt. Oh, let's do that. Fun. Boop. One notorious hunt. I believe we need to do these for Sunna, so let's just run through that real quick. Josh, I haven't even finished building a team since you did my account review. Well, it'll take a little bit of time, Shu. It'll take a bit of time. Welcome in BVA and OK Kale. Welcome in. Hello. Welcome in. Even a big old wave. I didn't say hi to you guys. I know I tend to, you know, say hi and do a little roll call in bunches and waves, but I didn't say hi to you guys. Let me know. Welcome in. I hate the camera like when it glitches out like that. It's actually annoying. Why aren't I using Zhao? I'm an idiot. What's up, Pi? Welcome in. Nightmorphous. Yellow. Give me a big old wave. Hello, folks. And again, if you guys are on the YouTube side, hey, make sure to go check out our main YouTube stream, the horizontal one, by clicking my name, and or by go checking out us on Twitch. Yes. Are you playing AKA today? Yes, I will be finally making a push towards Wuling, because I've been kind of just chilling out and finalizing my stuff in Valley 4. Finally, we have finished the main storyline and we are ready to push into Wuling. Disappointed it took you that long. Why disappointed? Some more factories? Yeah. I'm taking my sweet ass time. I feel like you should have rushed the game. Exactly. It's not a race. Exactly. I am not married to you know, any progress in the game. I feel no pressure to play the game. More like me and Foreign doing the factory for you. Okay, to be fair, yes, but I could like look up some blueprints too. Technically, yesterday I looked up a blueprint for the blue batteries. So I have green, blue, and purple batteries finally. Now granted, do I need all three of them right now? No. But what's good is that I can literally stash them away if I want to. So thus allowing me to be very, very flexible. The factory system is such that like you can just create something and drop something with a drop of, you know, a freaking, you know, multi-action grab. So hey, I'm pretty dumb, but it's actually cool to know the difference, because I have some people at work who think AI is the end all be all. It can be still useful to an extent, and it's more like a tool, IMO, and should be used and not to not completely replace, though. Fair, yes, and in a lot of different industries that actually you guys don't tend to see, right? AI is making massive strides in progress, like medicine, technology, architecture, and whatever, space travels, you know, math, very easily math, because there, how many computations can you only do in so little time, right? Bunch of fields, bunch of theoretical and, you know, not application fields. What the fuck am I talking about? You guys get what I mean. Anywho's, a lot of people only tend to see like the bad news about stuff, but there's a lot of good news around AI and what it's been able to achieve to help people. You know, AI is pretty dumb right now. Later on, they'll actually get good. To be fair, AI is actually really good right now. You did not want to see AI 5 years ago, because AI 5 years ago didn't make the headlines. Does that make sense? AI existed, you know, its early iterations existed over a decade ago. But now people are hearing about it, and now people are, you know, have their complaints about it, blah, 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 the news stories, you know, the whatever headlines you want to read, right? AI has been around for a very long time. So, you know, as someone who has been in a STEM field, right, I kind of have a little bit of background to please stop conflating AI with language learning models. That's fair. A decade ago, science grade AI was way more powerful than any current LLM is. That's fair. As long as it stays out of my VA work. That's fair. There are some industries where we still want to very much, you know, maintain the authenticity of things, right? What's up, Isaac? Welcome in. But again, the thing is that a lot of these headlines tend to, I don't know. You want to do viewer polls? Friday, Thursday, and Saturday. I have it in the Google form. So I have it in the Google form for you. Sorry, I just had to answer that before I continue on my point. But yeah, the development of AI has been around for over a decade, more than a decade. So yeah. Where were we going? Oh, I know where we're going, chat. Let's go take a look at Sunna's demo. That's what we were doing before we got to the little AI conversation. Boop. Bum, 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 bum. Hello, Inky. Welcome in. Do, 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 do. Mm-hmm. 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 Do do do. Do 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 do. All right. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Zoop. I keep on missing the raffles. Makes me sad. Kuma, don't worry. At least you'll be here for the big one, right? On Friday? Everybody should be here on Friday, right? We're good for Friday, right, everybody? Well, 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 folks. Cartoon. Whoosh. Gotta put on the listening hat here. All right. Well, well, well. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome back. It's time for another React Andy. This one is going to be very, very, very cute. This is the Sunna demo called The Sampling Dreams. And quite a few of us, I mean, you know, again, I've mentioned it before, but, you know, AOD, the Angels of Delusion, quite polarizing of a group. But I mean, again, not to their fault, more to just the community and our degeneracies. But today, let's take a look at the Sunna demo and learn a little bit more about just how kawaii these sweet little beans are. Okay, because you know, Sunna, I call her the green bean because she has green hair. I call her the green bean. Okay, and she is the absolutely cutest little green bean ever. So let's go take a look at Sampling Dreams. Music, composition, competition, composition, competition. Tangerines? Oranges. Oranges.
Yeah, the deadline's been moved to 12 a.m. tonight. Sorry, for next time out.
I love how they actually use the wings, because the wings usually you would think is just like our cosmetic, right? But for how cartoonishly, you know, cartoony Zenless is, I like how all the characters actually have, like, you know, some utility with their wings. She's laying down the fat beats. Also, Arya is also very adorable too. Wow. They finished. Just in time. Ah, yes, that's what I look like after editing. Welp. She saved it, right? Welp. I mean, look at the room. It's so cute. They got a nice little, you know, little pegboard for their keyboards and stuff. That's a cute little room they got going on here. Yeah. I think this is the same room as you'll get for the interactive background, correct, Chet? if I remember correctly. Yeah. I believe so. Yeah. Also, yeah, I also agree. Like, for how good this room looks, why do you have the wire exposed like this? You know what I mean? I have my wires like tucked away in the back. Like I have like, you know, my brackets under the desk. You know what I mean? Like, I'm just saying, you know, you could have a little bit better cable management. You know, your little two plugs are exposed. The two most important plugs. She needs to charge her phone. Those aren't phone chargers. There's no room to charge a phone on that plug. Where are you charging your phone? There's like two plugs on this bitch. The phone chargers run her PC. Literally, there's only two plugs, one for the monitor, one for the PC. And she leaves it out like this. All right. The only reason I'm so like anal about it is because I literally just cleaned up my room. I did a little bit of like winter cleaning and I reorganized a lot of my cable management. I put up a new shelf. I put up some you know, some posters. So like I literally have cleaned up my room. So I'm like, okay, in my mind, I'm still coming off of that like, oh yeah, like, you know, this is how you organize stuff. Like you got to be organized, you got to be clean, you know what I mean? So like I'm like, ooh, it's an ick. It's an ick. But of course, the angels are absolutely freaking adorable. And I really do like the theme of this one where, you know, she's actually utilizing her little speaker, you know? And here she's wearing the cat maid outfit. So cute. So is it confirmed that like, I assume in my head that Ellen Joe are and the folk here are her senior. They probably go to the same school together. I just think that Ellen Joe is like her senior, if that makes sense. Probably, yeah, I think so. Ellen Joe got her a job, got her the part-time job, right? Yeah. Yeah. The maid outfit is because she works at a cafe. Right. Yo, why is Astra yo, don't you have some place to be, bro? Yo, Astra. Yo, aren't you a freaking super pop star, super omega pop star? Why the hell are you always out here? What are you doing? Okay? What are we doing out here? Why the fuck are we in buttfuck nowhere? You know, doing a little recording session. You could just, you know, go to the recording booth and do that. This had to be during the summer festive event. I don't know about that. Maybe it is. I don't know. She's doing anything but working.
Yeah, the deadline's been moved to 12 a.m. tonight.
I have peak, chat. Don't worry. Check this out. I have peak. Check this out. Check this out. Amazing. Amazing. Look at that. A face with 1,000 words. Send me that image. It's I already made it a Discord sticker. Yeah, I'll send it again. Yeah, I got you. I like how Astra's also wearing her performance outfit. Low key though, low Kirk annually, you guys might be right.
The deadline's been moved to 12 a.m. tonight.
If she's wearing her performance outfit, which is the exact same one that she wore during the summer event, timeline was this might have happened like towards the end of the summer event. Actually, you guys might be onto something here. If she's wearing the black outfit. Ah, she's so beautiful. The facial expressions are absolutely adorable. And then look at Arya. She's just cheered her on. She's like, "Woo, go!" She's mixing. She's cooking. She's whipping it up, chat. She's whipping it up. Or I submit VOD review on Discord. Sub channels. Arya just being the housewife. And Nam Gong Yu just freaking chilling in the back. This is truly K-On! Vibes, bro. Oh my gosh. This brings me back, guys. Because it brings me back. The first time I watched K-On! Bless. Yes, the true, the true queens of Moe. It really does, inherit that essence, doesn't it? Did Josh notice all the parts that are from the things that she sampled in the video? Like, do I notice that like each thing here, like this is the yawn that she sampled, and then she sampled Astra when she's like right here. Yeah, she sampled and then she just like, it's staccatos it, and she, gets the meow from the cat. So yeah, I think the cat's it. Yeah, I figured. Yeah, the whole point of the story of this little trailer was that she was grabbing samples to fit into her song. So yeah. I don't know where the fucking this thing came in, but I think I think she's going through it. She's like, yeah, maybe we don't use those screaming flamethrower sounds. Anyways. They're all so adorable, man. That was great. That was great. You know, really captures the essence. It really captures the essence of the angels. And I'm very, very excited to be pulling for Sunna. Very, very soon, Arya. And then my favorite, all right, the little squid queen herself, Nan Gong Yu. Yes, yes. My favorite of the three, being saved for last. But it is what it is sometimes. Who is your guys' favorite of the three angels of delusion? Remember, let me know down in the comments. And hey, this will probably go on the second channel, so make sure you guys check out the main channel. We're running a bunch of fun little giveaways, community events. We'll be playing Fall Guys together very soon in the 2.6 update, so make sure to check that out. And yeah, thank you guys so much for joining. Hey, it's your boy Josh. We'll see you in the next react or the next video on the second channel. Bye. Adios. Peace. Peace. Go to the main channel. Go to the stream. Why aren't you at the stream? All right. Go to stream. Do it. And there it is. Jonas, welcome in. Hey, how's it going? Chat, that was for the little YouTube outro. But I need a third team. Do you think I should just pull all of them? Jen, here's the thing. And I don't want, again, this is my my assumption. Okay, this is completely off of my delusion, quote unquote. But I think Nan Gong Yu and Sunna together will make a core for more than just Arya. Because the preconception, as they're not even fucking released yet, so I would call it a, you know, preconception, is that Sunna is only for two characters, Arya and Ye Guang. And to be fair, that's completely valid based off of how she applies her buffs, how she functions. But I believe with Nan Gong Yu coming to the fray, I think that'll pair well with what Arya is able to bring to the table to be able to create a somewhat of like a wheelchair comp to be able to supplement more than just those two particular characters. So we'll have to see. We'll have to see. Yeah. So arguable, you could say that Sunna is the least valuable out of the Angels of Delusion. And, you know, I personally think, arguably, that you guys might be correct. You know, aside from Arya being the front runner and then Nan Gong Yu potentially being the stunner that, you know, is the glue together, you know. But again, TBD. Sunna arguably is the most replaceable out of that slot. But still is very much viable. Especially if you guys do not have some of the other mainstay support units, right? To be fair, if you started in 2.5 and you have Zhao and then potentially you pick up Yuzuha, you probably don't need Sunna. But if you want all three together for the tag team attack, you kind of want Sunna, you know what I mean? What's good? Hi, Umber, welcome in. When the Pato, welcome in as well. Every idol is important to me. Every idol is important to me too. Yes. Contrary to what I'm saying right now, of course, you know, my opinion and my professional, you know, consultation brain, you know, there are different sides and different angles you could take a look at when it comes to if I suggest Sunna or not, right? Because she's absolutely the most adorable little green bean, okay? And I will be pulling for her. But do I suggest you going vertically for her? Hell no. I suggest you at least pick up a copy of her. That's it. But you'll hear more about it in tomorrow's Sunna early access guide video. So stay tuned. Folks, we're going to start VOD reviewing. And then we're going to go into account pilots just because we're already watching some videos. So let's take a look at some of the account pilots. Right now is ads, so it's a great time for me to swap back over. So we're going to do that right now. So yeah, let's take a look at this. Okay. And there we go. There we go. I think we only have one more to review. And then... Yes, foreign. We have a second one for you. For Yeshin Guang versus Primordial Nightmare. So I'm going to start with this one first. I don't think we've watched this one, so we're going to start with this one first. You can skip mine. Oh, you don't want me... Wait, foreign, you don't want me to do this one? Are you sure? Nah? Oh, okay. We will do the Monochrome DA run then. All right, sounds good. All right. Yeah. And I'm trying to get to Arknight's Enfield in the next like hour. That's why I'm trying to like, you know, that's why I'm trying to push it. So what's good? Hey, hello. You're late? No, you're not late at all. Sonic, welcome in. Also, Jen, welcome in as well. What do you think about pulling over Mindscapes? Don't. Mindscape 2 is actually quite interesting. I haven't done all the math on it, but it is quite interesting. So stay tuned. Okay, so we're running Monato, Dylan, and Lucia. This is quite the strong comp. Although, again, you know, Dylan being physically resisted, that doesn't really mean much for how much she is able to provide in, you know, in terms of bonuses for Monato, as well as the extra ult. Let's see how you do here. Let's see how you do here. As soon as viewer polls open to sign up for in Discord, yes, they are open. The did the mods pin the link here? Let me put viewer poll form. Boom. That's pin. Manually unpin render stream. Yeah, there you go. Cool. Great. Nice. There it is. I didn't see the channel in Discord, so my video is in ZZ Help. Shoot, are you not? You might not be subscribed on Twitch. That's why. Because it's only available to subscribers on Twitch. So here, let me just pull it up for you guys. This is the sub only channel on Discord, and it's linked through Twitch. My pin message. Oh, did I replace it? My bad. I did not see a pin message. That's why I replaced it. Or I thought I would just put it up, but I replaced it. Yeah, so you must be subscribed on Twitch to get access to the subgen channels, the announcements channels. You guys get early access to Google Forms and other stuff like that. So yeah. So literally last night, I just put up the Google form for them as priority. You guys get priority on other stuff as well for being subscribed on Twitch. So, hey, I might put this accessible to YouTube members as well. I'll have to figure that out, but I'm pretty sure I should be able to figure that out. So if you guys are YouTube members, I do have some extra emotes that I have to put up for YouTube members as well. So if you guys are considering becoming a YouTube member, should be possible to gain access to the sub channels as well. So yeah. Anyways, that's how you gain access to the VOD review channel for VOD reviews. Now, let's take a look at our Monoto DA run. I assume this is an M6, R6, P6, whatever, the 6 Monoto. Hey, Sonic, welcome in. Also, Andy, welcome in as well. Bison, welcome in. Hey, folks. Not a bad start. Not a bad start. Good stuff so far. That's our second one. I like it. I like it so far. We have yet to put up paper, I believe. So we should be quite cognizant about that. Did we put up paper? I don't think we ever put up paper. Nope. Well, it's time to go to Pride Win, folks. Now, I know Pride Win ain't the greatest for tier lists, but it allows me to pull up character info very easily. When EX Special Attack Paper hits an enemy, it applies the malicious complaint effect. If the enemy becomes stunned, the stun damage multiplier increases, or the stun duration increases by 2 seconds, and the stun damage multiplier increases by 15%. If you guys didn't know, that's how you apply the extra bonuses. Aside from your 40% damage multiplier, your crit damage multipliers, or your crit damage increases, etc., etc. Okay. Yes, malicious complaint is actually quite it's quite important. And I don't think we apply paper. Yeah, we apply scissors, but we never apply paper. I'm so surprised. I mean, hey, I'll let you cook because you might do it in stun. They might do it in stun. You never know. Hold up. So they don't do it in stun. Never mind. Okay. So really important. One of the core mechanics for dial-in. Now you guys make sure that you do paper at least once per stun rotation. Very easily. That's just, EX basic 2, EX basic 2, EX. That gets you the full rotation. And that gets you the full, what is it, like 35 seconds? No, 1, 2, 3, 4. 35 to 45 seconds. So you have 10 seconds between each EX. Yeah, which allows you to do the 2 basics to get you the energy that you need, right? So yeah, dial-in is not a very difficult character to manage if you have, again, the right build, which I assume you do here. She's not very hard to manage. So very easily, we had 3 windows there where we just used paper and we just foregone the buff entirely, which is a little bit jarring. But let's continue here. Okay, seems like we're doing the rotation pretty properly. This is 115. We are M6. So the M6 rotation, which includes, let's go to Monotone really quickly. This, when special attack Return to Ash hits a stunned enemy, again, you can fast track the charge on the special attack. Again, there's not the EX special, there's the regular special. Monotone gains 75 Blazing Heart, basically refreshing his entire meter, and 4 stacks of Remnant Flame. Pressing normal attack will launch the assist follow-up, the bonk attacks. And each bonk attack will increase your fire damage by 3% up to 5 stacks. AKA, you can do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Get your 15% fire damage bonus, and then perform the ultimate. We're missing out on the extra 15% damage fire damage multiplier. We're missing out on the dial-in stun damage multiplier. So the potential here is that of missing, you know, almost 20% in total damage, if not more.
Together, we'll ignite your end.
And you might be wondering, Josh, how could you fit in 2 ults, aka, you know, again, dial-ins, chain to ult? How could you fit those 2 in? Because I'm just starting the little bongs here and there's no time left. Well, remember, you forgot the 2 seconds that we left out from the malicious complaint that could have fit in Monotone's 5 bonks before the 2 ultimates, thus getting us the full rotation. So you want to chain, cancel chain, regular special 5 bonks, ult, dial in ult. Why do we skip the 2 last bonks? We skip them because they're unnecessary. The bonking is honestly probably arguably the best part and the worst part of his kit, because the bonks do very little damage. And the only reason why you're doing the bonks in the stun window is, again, to promote the fire damage bonus from the M6. That's it. Doesn't his damage go over the more he bonks? You only need 5. Only need 5. And you gain stacks here. You already gain your Blazing Heart here. You're chilling. Chilling. 5 bonks is all you need. And you're good to go. Okay. Let's continue. Also, thanks, Jackie, for joining us. I appreciate it. There's no reason to stop IMO as long as you don't need to do defensive assist. Well, if you can fit in all 7, if you can fit in all 7, sure. But generally, people won't be able to, especially if you're using dial-in to do 2 ults. 2 chains, special 5 bonks, 2 ults. Just cancel the last 2 with ult. Exactly, Batcat. You just pop the ult. Yeah. So again, this portion of the bonk, 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 bonk need to have happened before the 2 ults, so then we get the bonus. We're playing on, I think we might be playing with a controller, because that felt so unnatural for a mouse and keyboard player. A mouse and keyboard player literally just like swipes the mouse, locates the blue orb and like just automatically clicks. Like that's one of the few like, you know, things that mouse and keyboard has over controller, is that we could literally just like whoosh, not a control. I could tell this is not PC though, unless they have like crazy high DPI, which I mean, to be fair, you might have crazy high DPI. It is PC. Like I could do the stage right now and show you guys. I just like swipe. It's very high DPI.
The verdict is unforgivable.
Never mind. I was about to say something, but never mind.
The name of the night, emissary.
What is IMO again? In my opinion. Remember, folks, every opportunity you get to parry and or assist in the miasma stage, you need to do. You need to do. The second stun window arguably is, you know, the most stingy, because the matter of fact is that he only allows you for so many opportunities to gain hunter stacks for the crit damage bonus. I believe it's crit damage. So making sure that you're very on top of every type of parry, every type of assist to get to your 6 stacks is going to be very, very important for your overall damage coming out of said miasma window here. Okay. Okay. We're looking good here. I would like to see, yup, we're missing like 2 yellows there, right? But we do paper there, which is nice. Okay. Monoto.
Let's try and see how hot we can get. Yeah.
Today's work order, kick some
Together,
All right.
we'll ignite your ends.
Boom. Not bad. Resetting Lucia, very good. Overall, our Lucia management, I very little complaints about so far. Nice. Okay. We'll take it. We'll take it. Okay.
And see how hot we can get. Together, we'll ignite your ends.
All right.
Back up already.
And there's the X. Not a bad run. Not a bad run. All right. Why do you not parry those? Well, yeah. Let's see, that's exactly why we do VOD reviews. Shadow Row. That's exactly why we do VOD reviews. Does that make sense? Like, the whole point of VOD reviews is not to be like, yup, that's good. Yeah, that's boring. Yeah, that's good. That's good. That's good. Yup. Good job. Wow. Right? It's to be able to critique and help you guys and develop your guys' game sense and develop your guys' you know, combat skills.
How about a little late night adventure?
Imagine the score if he was getting the damage multipliers. Okay, to be fair, it was pretty much only his first stun window that he didn't get it. His 2 other stun windows, he did get it. To be fair, you should be getting 4 stun windows. But,
Promise you'll love it.
you know, that's why the score was under 40. With this premium team, you can get 4 stuns. Not a bad, I would like them to be leveled. I didn't notice the other windows. Got it, yeah. So, but to be fair, again, if you don't have it on the first stun window, you're missing out. Again, we talked about it. You're missing out on 15% fire damage bonus each time. Because they did not follow through with the actual, you know, special to 5 bonk rotation prior to the ultimates. So each ultimate was down 15% fire damage bonus. And then the first stun window didn't have the stun damage multiplier. The other 2 did. But then also, you must consider that you technically can do 4 stun windows with the premium team. So, and the one of the big factors is like, oh, Josh, how could you fit in 4 stun windows in there? Very easily, because we just missed a ton of different opportunities to parry and to defensive assist. We missed a lot. But again, there are a few more things that we wanted to point out there, aside from just like, oh, missed, right? So that's not helpful. So we wanted to focus on more singular things first, and then, you know, kind of broaden it out. But yeah, I mean, very, very easily, damage multipliers left off the table, right? 2 points here, 3 points here, 1 point here, 1 point here. 53 with 20, 12. You're getting close, but your crit rate's a little bit under. 160 is good, but 2-3 with Lucius fine, to be honest. 100, 2-4. Yeah, Dylan's actually really good. Yeah, wow, this Dylan's great. Very good for the Dylan. And then I assume Lucia's at 24k, which then again, Lucia's the least of my worries, to be honest, from this run. But yeah. Also, Fahar, apologies. Didn't see you there, but hello, welcome in. I have her at M3. But my M1 Fufu still provides more damage for Yishen on Hunter. M1 Jufufu, to be fair, is kind of a beast. And you have signature, so, you know, makes building and stunning around her way easier. So, yeah, Jufufu is the GOAT. Yeah, aside from Dylan, of course. Yeah. For me as Maz, just in general, I try to advocate for Kaleda because people sleep on her. Yeah, the time to stun with Kaleda is absolutely nuts. It's literally one of the fastest, aside from Dylan. She's the Satoru Gojo of stunners. She's literally the Satoru Gojo of stunners. Yeah. Like, you know, this, you know, Kaleda provides a lot of crit damage, but not enough buffs, or not as much buffs as Dylan. Kaleda is one of the fastest time to stun, with the exception of Dylan. You know what I'm saying? Lighter has the most impact. Well, with the exception of Dylan. Well, hey. Fufu performs better than Dylan on Hunter, Josh, at least for me. Well, with your freaking M1 freaking signature. And also, don't forget about the physical res down. As Jufufu also does get more It's literally 40% down and then a 15% up for Jufufu. Don't forget that. Are doing VOD reviews tomorrow? If so, I can make it. Yes. Yeah, I'm not. Well, then there you go. I'm just letting you know. Thank you, kid. Can you get Dono Walled without a dono? Yeah, that's what I'm saying, watermelons. Where are the donos? Where are the prime subs at, yo? Yo, anybody got a prime sub? Let me get a prime sub right now. You guys should go click the subscribe button on Twitch and see if you got a prime sub. It's free. It's free, guys. It's literally free if you have it. There's a rumor of HSR Arknights collab. Bro, HSR gotta fix their own goddamn game before they do more collabs. Fix the goddamn game. No one cares about collabs if they don't even play the main game. Fix the damn game. Like, I know it's the 3.8 patch. I get it. I know there's political turmoil. But like, goddamn. God damn. Lock the fuck in, twin. Lock in. I'm you know, I understand a lot of the, you know, the fear mongering around Plan Arcadia. I get it. You know. I'm not the most excited for Plan Arcadia either. I must admit. But if they do a good job, you know. Also, Death, thank you so much. Death by Mosh. Yo, have you been in a mosh pit though? God damn, those things are low-key scary. I've been fucking moshed out of my fucking mind. Back in my heydays, chat. Back in my heydays. Back in my day when I used to be young and spry, I used to jump into those mosh pits. Oh, good old times. You know, I'm just an average Asian male size, so, you know, I get pushed down pretty easily. Have you heard the parody version of Pink King? Yes. Kosios, I think his name is. It's called Gooning. Yeah, I want to be in a mosh pit, but I'm not allowed to. Why, Harmony? What's up? Pourquoi? Why no mosh pit? Why no mosh? Yo, what's up, Joe? Welcome in. Hey, Josh Twink confirmed. Does being 5'8" make you a twink? That's crazy. That's crazy. Just the fact that I'm 5'8" makes you a twink is crazy to me. Yes. Damn, you're that short. As a 5'10" female, yes. Vicky, recognize that you're tall for a female. So everybody that's below 5'10" is a twink. Respectfully. That makes me feel better, Vicky. Thank you. 5'8", are you even allowed to drive? Okay. Don't worry, your chat's always gonna paint you as a twink because they're projecting. Ah, that's what it is, Baba. You guys are twinks. That's what it is. That's right. Ah, that's what it is. Ah, thank you. Thank you. Ah, I see now. Ah. Chat, remind me, I have to send out some emails. Remind me, I genuinely, I actually have to do emails. I forgot to actually do my some business emails. Low Kirk annually. I gotta need to do that. Like, it's low-key important. It's low-key important. It's not like I'm gonna die if I don't do it, but like, it's low-key important. I gotta send out like 1 or 2 emails. It was a clear welcome in. I pulled Sammy in W Engine. Should I get the upcoming character? I mean, Sunna isn't the best for Ambi specifically, but I mean, she'll do well. She'll do well. Ba, ba, ba. Like a roller coaster. Because how much in metric? Oh, I think it's like 170. Is that right, chat? 170, I think. Maybe. Also, it's so HP. Let me know that's right. Welcome in. Night Fury, welcome in as well. Thank you guys so much for the follows. Appreciate it. Welcome in. 170 is not bad though. Josh, if he ever sees Yushen IRL. To be fair, I think Yushen is taller than me. You might be right, actually. You actually might be right. Yushen might be taller than me. Isn't Asher the tallest? Yes, but Yushen's still fucking tall. What's wrong with that? Tall queens can get it. True. Yushen is 172, aka 5'8". I'm 170. I think. Some around that ballpark. I think. Yushen should be 6'2". I don't know about 6'2". Anywho's let's focus up, gamers. Let's focus up. It's time for account pilots. Monato's 192. God damn. I mean, to be fair, he's like a dog wolf guy, so you know that helps probably, I think. Anyways, this is day 7 of Stimps account pilot. Stimps, it has been a pleasure working with you. We've been able to do some really quality work, and I did mention at the beginning of this account pilot that we were going to be a little bit more focused. We weren't going to go as general as we were able to with some accounts. This account, we really needed to take some time to work out our core units first. So we've been able to work on Zhao, Astro Yao, Yishen, a little bit of Ellen Zhou, but majoritively quite a few of our other supports like Polkra and Nicole. So we're gonna wrap up their builds today, and then be able to also set up for, you know, the Yuzahas of the world, be able to set up for the other supports and other characters coming in 2.6 is why the progress we haven't really pushed for, or excuse me, Yushen, not Yuza. Yushen, that's why we really haven't pushed for Monato. Yes, initially I was like, oh, let's go for Monato, but Stimps was like, oh, I'm going for Yushen, so let's just say for Yushen. So yeah, and if anything, this build actually is going to be for Yishen. Yeah, I'm taking tier 3 if you actually manage to make this account better. I mean, Pi, we've already made the account better. We've literally, this is the progress that we've made. Look at this build, 53 220 on a 2.9. The build was like 70% of this. We literally worked on our build the last time, and then Astro Yao, we still gotta again work a little bit harder to get some of these you know, points on the board, you know, Kaboom the Cannon, still very, very strong, but we do want to get like, you know, attack percent here. We're going to get a few more points in here, you know, some anomalies maybe, and then just like shove a bunch of attack into there, just because, you know, understandably that 31 is not enough. Or we would just go attack here just to make sure that we have the buff. Yeah, but again, stuff that we'll be working on, right? Yeah. I might also use Sunna for Sambi since I don't have Orpheus Seed. I would still use Aster Yao. Personally. Do you have Trigger? Yeah. That might help. So the ideal combo would be Astra Sambi Trigger. Yeah. That's not a bad team. Attack, pen, and crit rate. And then, yeah, Starlight Engine. We talked about it earlier. You can literally just farm for this, and or go grab the Brimstone. I think Brimstone will be will do you well. We had to build Zhao from the ground up. She looks okay. She looks okay. The stats we're gonna have to work on a little bit more, but she looks fine. And then Nicole, we're working on Core F. We are farming a little bit more Moonlight for her, so that's you know, that's the goal there. And in conjunction with Asher Yao, we can have a wheelchair comp here. We can have wheelchair there. We can have Pokra substitute for Yeshin Guang, and then, you know, put some supports on Ellen Zhou. That can help. We can always run the wheelchair with Ju Yen as well. That can also work. And then when we get Yushen in the mix, we will probably use Pan Yin Hu. Not my favorite, but we will probably use Pan Yin Hu. Yeah. What's the ideal AP for Vivian? It varies, but anywhere between 350 and 450. It's a wide ass range depending on your W engine. When I'm talking about 350, it's like initial, right? So let's say you're running Weeping Gemini R5, and that gives like 192, right? So if you're running a 350 plus the 192, that's already 540 AP at the top end, and that's really fucking good. So yeah, it's very dependent on your W engine option and stuff. So does anybody remember what the Lycon buff is? The Lycon buff, I'll talk about it in you know, in my early, not really early access because it's coming out on Friday. But in my potential rework guide for Lycon and Haramasa, I'm going to put them together just because I don't have time to do them separately. But I'll make a potential update guide for Lycon and Haramasa, and he basically gets some updates to his assist to where he actually is able to flow through his whole basic chain, and he gets an enhanced basic attack from his attack pattern to be able to do even more days. It's actually pretty strong. Yeah, Lycon is he's not as versatile. Still, he's pretty much the same, but his potency is increased by quite some bit. So, what about Haramasa? Haramasa gains an additional attack following up some of his abilities with his 5 arrow strike. He gains an extra dash attack ability, which is like a side swipe. He does like a little like backflip and then just like does like some weird shit. It's a little hard to explain, but then essentially he gains slightly more consistency when it comes to generating his quivers a lot faster, which was somewhat of a issue if you weren't running like directly shock, you know, especially like Qingyi being able to drive that pretty fast. But now he's able to kind of generate it himself, so he can utilize a few more stunners outside of just Qingyi. You can use Trigger as well, and you're gonna find yourself doing a lot better actually now with Trigger, which is great. Yeah, so improvements to his basic, improvements to a dash, or excuse me, not his basics, to his dash, excuse me, his dash attacks. That's what I meant. Improvements to his ultimate, I believe, and I don't think he gets an extra EX. I think it's just his dash. It might be tied to the basic, I think, the extra ability. I forget. And then his ultimate. But I'll let you guys know the exact stuff, because I've only been starting to write the script, so I barely know shit about shit. Yeah. What's your most wanted awakened potential? Juyen, Caesar King, Kaleda. Yeah. And then Rena. Rena is as a you know, honorable mention. I think Rena can definitely improve her vital view. The vital view attack is absolutely dog water. Holy shit, that little electric fart that she puts out. What the fuck is that? Jesus Christ. When are your next pilots? Are there any others lined up? Pi. I don't have one lined up for this week. So if you do tier 3 sub, you can claim it for this week, aka starting tomorrow. So if anybody is a tier 3 sub and has not redeemed their account pilot, they can do so. And starting February, I think 14th, I'm still thinking about what I want to do for like tier 2/tier 3 subs. So, you know, more upgrades coming this month. Wait, so should we use 4 King in the Summit on him now? Yes. Yes. Think of you because I'll take it tomorrow. Pi. Upgrade to tier 3 and then we'll see you tomorrow. Yeah. Is it worth that AOD member I'm most excited for is the Bang Boo. The Bang Boo's pretty cute. The Bang Boo's pretty cute. Okay, let's start cooking a little bit. We have a few more things we got to work on, so let's start working, shall we? Start working. Start working. Wow, that used to be the team that we farmed with. Wow, I remember when I just slotted anything. Yep, I remember the good old days. I remember them good old days where we used to slot in anything. Oh man. What about Lycon signature? Do you think it's best slot for him now? Well, he's on field. Technically, he does gain more days. It allows him to be more effective with it. So it's arguable, but the energy regen that you get is kind of nuts. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, Hellfire's gear is still very strong in the fact that it provides quite a bit of energy. Really, bro? Really, brother? They seem to have also sped up the chain attack. Which makes it more viable to use, which is nice. And I believe you might need to use the chain attack? Don't quote me on that because I don't know what the Bang Boo does. But it does provide a tag bonus, so you might want to use it, maybe, quote unquote. Do prime subs count for the sub goal? Yeah. For the sub goal, yes. 100%. Any sub. Well, that's unfortunate. Wait, whoa. That's attack AP? Okay, whoa. Whoa. That was a little fast to draw there. Okay. How come I did trigger? You do a refresh your stream and then share that you subbed. I know it's very finicky. It's a little bit finicky there. Upgrade got on Hoyo app, list Sunna boss mats if you want to pre-farm Notorious Hunt. Yes. Also, Jeff, you should take a look at our Twitter page. We're trying to get to 10K on Twitter, by the by. And hey, we did just put out the Sunna farm guide that gives you all your little informations, your little breakdowns. Technically, the Hoyo Lab page does a really good job. Honestly, it does a way better job because it like factors in how much you've already have in your account. But this is a nice little one-stop shop to show, you know, preferred drive discs, you know, some battery breakdowns, W engine mats. Pretty much like this whole middle section is what the whole Hoyo Lab page provides, and then, you know, just some little extra little tidbits here and there. Yeah. Dude, so many Don's poop. Gosh, man. Do. I actually got to follow you on my new account. Completely forgot about it. Well, hey, swing on by. Yeah, no, we're good. Oh no! God damn! Look at how much damage we're doing. Whew! Do. A roller coaster. Josh, I have a question if you don't mind. Amberella, please shoot. If it's a question I can answer, I'll try to answer it to the best of my ability. Attack pen? Potential. Josh, you should give me the account pilot because I totally need it. I mean, I could just do an account review for you if you want. It's up to you. Yo, what's up, Kumzi? Welcome in. Hey, hi, welcome in. If you guys are on the YouTube side, I would love for you guys to say hi in chat. Give me a big old wave, folks. Hello, good morning, everybody. Make sure you guys head on over to the Twitch side to get your raffle tickets for this weekend's Sunna raffle. Is the review free though? Technically it is, but I mean, if you're a tier 3, you can just like on demand it, I guess, because Kin really doesn't need it. You know, I don't need anything. I know you don't need anything. That's why I'm just like, hey, just, I don't know what I can do for you. Do you need to be online for the raffles? Yes, you do. This is the one thing that I require you to be on stream for. Yeah. And you know, it's free to enter, you know, blah, 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 blah. You invest a lot of your time into the stream to be able to like grab the raffle tickets. So just to, you know, be very transparent about it. Yes, please be on stream. You must be on stream to redeem it. Yeah. Oh, Nessa, welcome in. My name's supposed to be just Coffin, but the handle was taken, already ripped. I see. So you just want me to call you Coffin then? I'll call you Coffin. That's chill. Let's continue here, because basically what we want to do is farm at least like 3 pieces for Moonlight to be able to shovel over to to Nicole, and then we can literally take all the recyclables and churn it into some like piece, some 1 or 2 pieces here and there. So, how's it going? Today I'm a little bit bored. Well, it's a chill Monday. I sent a picture in General Z Discord of my character roster. If you're someone be able to tell me who I should pick from the 3 limited characters, I don't need a rundown. Just a question, so I can ask, so I can get it better. Sorry if it's a no. I just thought I would ask before I picked someone random. That is a good question. I can help you answer that. The fuck? 5 is ice. Nobody needs ice with those stats. Did you put it in ZZ help? You should put it in ZZ help next time. Wait, did you put in ZZ help? Where did you put it? In general ZZZ Discord. I don't see it. It must have been like scrolled up the... Oh, no. I don't see it. It's in ZZ Help. Okay, so we only have like 3 units. Never mind, we have more than 3 units. Well, with this roster right here, you already have a good roster. Arguable that Alice is really good because Alice can be utilized with Vivian. So then that offsets the need of you using Miyabi with Vivian. Then you can go mono eyes with Miyabi. You can go hyper carry with Miyabi. And then Vivian can only flex to an ice team, can flex to a physical team, which is nice. I mean, technically Piper also works too, but didn't seem like you had Piper. So I think Alice out of the limited characters is the most important. And then when it comes to moving forward into 2.6, you know, you already watched the who to pull video, right, Amberella? Just to make sure that you have context. Yes, I did. Okay, so you know how much I valued Yusaha over Sunna when it came to anomaly teams. You have 2 of the best anomaly characters. So let's say you do pick up Alice, then pulling for Yuzuha would actually be super worth it. So you could pull for Alice now, save for 3 weeks, and then pull for Yuzuha in the second half of 2.6. Granted, again, Arya does come around at the same time, so you're gonna have to be the judge of how many pulls you have from that point. But there's kind of your breakdown there. Yeah, you have really, really good units already, so you know, again, it's kind of a pick your poison type of thing, because at that point you really don't need to add too much to your team to have a very well-rounded account. Really quickly, I'm gonna turn on my fan here, so we're good, guys. Don't worry. Josh Piper better than Yushen? No. No. Sorry, folks. Little jumpy there. My bad. I just need to turn on the fan. Yeah. Daijoubu. That's why there's a buffer system, chat, so that the stream doesn't die. Yeah, but we're still going. We're still all good. I don't think everybody needs to refresh. You guys can make sure to refresh if you guys would like, but I think it only buffered for like a second, so we should be good. But yeah, let me know if there's any other issues that come up. Okay, yeah, we're getting too much fucking Dawn's Bloom, bro. I might even just like freaking swap off of this, because like we're not getting anything that we need. Here's up, Lear. Hello. Hey, Josh, I just started the game a month ago. So far, Yeshin Wang team has always managed 3-star DA, but the Miyabi Nicole Astra can only hit 2 stars. Can you please share some tips on how to improve? Of course, Lear. Well, here's the thing. Miyabi in this day and age is not very, she's not the most healthy state. So if you're using Miyabi in particular, I assume you're probably using it with Hunter in this Deadly Assault stage. You're going to find yourself struggling a little bit because you still need a parry. And parrying's not really her forte. She really likes to just flow through her kit and say fuck, give a big, like, you know, middle finger to the boss and just not care about what they do. But with the boss like the, you know, the Miasmic Hunter and other Miasmic based bosses, you really want to play to the stage more so than, you know, focus on exactly just what the character does, which is somewhat of a drawback for Miyabi, because Miyabi just wants to say fuck you. There are other characters, you know, like the Rupture characters that gain a lot of benefit from, you know, playing to the stage and also being able to parry, right? Yo, what's up, Doughboy? Welcome in. Doughboy, join us over on the main stream. Doughboy, join us on the main stream. Yeah, if you guys are on the vertical side, make sure you guys head over to the main stream by clicking over my name or by going over to Twitch. Yummy. Okay, we're getting somewhere here. We're getting somewhere. Of you because Whew. Should I pick Asher or Yuzaha? I mean, Marco, did you check out my my Who to Pull video? I always ask. I always have to ask first. Did you check out the Who to Pull video? Because a lot of the questions, half the questions that we've been asking can be answered in one or two of those videos on the Who to Pull and the banner review guide. I make those videos with your guys' questions in mind, but I can't decide. To be honest, it's a pick your poison. Which units do you want to buff? If you have more anomaly units, well, there's your answer. If you have more of a generalist, you know, account, then there's your answer. You know? And then you also got to consider, oh yeah, waifu over meta, right? Do you like Yuzawa better? Do you like Asriel better? You know, that's all up to you. I can't decide that for you, right? That's all up to you. What do you think about the new Shi defense system? I hate it now that I can't get all the polychromes because I don't have 3 teams. Well, Sonicraft, we got to get you 3 teams. Simple, right? It was a gut punch. It was a gut punch to a lot of people who only have 2 good teams, right? Deadly Assault, you can get away with like 2 good teams and 1 bad team because then it's only like 6 stars, right? But now you have to use 3 teams to even scratch A. Understandable that it's, you know, the restrictions are a little bit more tough. I wholly agree. So then comes the question of, we need to start, you know, divesting into more than just 1 or 2 teams, which Zenless Zone Zero has always been kind of like pushing and nudging us in that direction ever since 2.x started. Ever since 2.x started, especially with the emergence of Rupture, they're like, hey, have a Rupture and Anomaly and Attacker team. Hey, don't forget, you got to have like 1 team of each. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Oh, you might want like, you know, 1 good attack and 1 secondary alt attack team. And then a Rupture team. You might want 2 Rupture teams, or you might want 2 Anomaly teams. Wink, wink. Right? So moving forward into 3.x, and again, this is moving forward. You don't have to have it now, but ideally have 1 main team for each element and then have a secondary alternate option or a flex team to be able to have elemental or, you know, situational coverage. Yes, that is very difficult to achieve still, understandably, with F2P budget options, completely free, and limited, and whatever restrictions that you have. It can get difficult, and especially for those who have just started in the past 3 months, very difficult unless you play daily. So yeah, I understand the pains, but the problem is I left the game since the first Asher banner. Now that I'm back, I only have Miyabi and Yeshin Guang team, and the Miyabi team doesn't do enough damage. Well, don't you have Soldier? We have Soldier. We could probably pick up Monato. Even though Monato at M0 is kind of poo-poo caca, but I feel like we could still pick him up. Damn it. They were in different directions. There we go. I feel like, you know, there are a couple options that you still have, to be honest. Corn's free. Corn's a great secondary attack option. Ooh, okay, that could be interesting. This is less interesting. My Soldier 11 is so bad. I'm gonna get the P6 because I like her gameplay. Well, just because they suck doesn't mean that they're not viable for your account. Does that make sense, Sonic? You just gotta take the time to invest into them. Josh, I log in every day and it's still difficult for me. That's fair, Mike. Yeah. I very much recognize that. For a lot of people who are in the same exact position. Yeah. So, as long as you guys are still progressing in the game, granted, you know, progress is not always linear, but making sure that you make strides towards it is important. You never know. Someone might want defense, quote unquote. But chat, we have used up all of our batteries. We used to have almost maxed batteries. So in the past 7 days, we used up over 4,000 batteries. Pretty good. Pretty good. We ran through all of Hollow Zero, which is incredible. I'm very proud of where this account's been able to get to in 7 days. Now that we have like one solid team, we could just like literally bulldoze through most of the content, and then, you know, with one team, we get to start branching and blossoming out, right? I figured out what we can do for my pilot. You just do my dailies and build Sun and Ari for me. I mean, if you want me to do that, that's fine. I can do that for you. Just do dailies. Okay. Since we didn't pick up the coffee, let's go pick up coffee. Oof. My shoulders. I didn't stretch this morning, chat. Big oomph. Big oomph. I didn't stretch this morning. I'm pulling Yushan for the Rupture Agent. Use it to help either my Miyabi and Jane. That's great. That's already pretty solid. Also, hey, Doughboy, found your way over to the Twitch. What up? What's up? What's up? I might as well take advantage of the pilots in tier 3, yeah. Yeah. I Gweech. I Gweech. Yeah. I gotta figure out something. I mean, already I feel like the subscription model is pretty good comparatively to some other ZZ creators. Not to actually, you know, again, I don't want to call anybody out, but I feel like as far as like a tier 3 is involved, like I feel like I provide some pretty good value, you know, and an actual like reason outside of just like supporting to actually tier 3, you know. Can you do it on mobile? I think you go to subscribe and then you go to like upgrade. You have to go through you have to press subscribe and then like go through the upgrade thing. You know, just watching the stream is value. I appreciate that, Mike. Yeah, you can learn vicariously through like watching other people, right? 100%. 100%. All right. Let's start working on you. Okay, not the brightest piece right there. I don't really like that piece either. That's an attack and pen, we'll take it. Attack and anomaly, we'll take it. Did we get an energy regen piece by chance? No, we did not. That's a little unfortunate. I wonder, do we have swing jazz anomaly? It'd be crazy if we did. Okay, we only have impact. That's unfortunate. Oh my Jesus Christ. Oh boy. Okay, we might go for anomaly 6. We will see. We will see. Let's go over to the Bardic Needle. Yes. Also, hello, Nikki. Welcome in. Happy Monday. Also, thank you so much for the 17 months. It's that's crazy. Because you found me like right as we were like changing from Genshin to Zenless. Funny enough. So that checks out. Mm-hmm.
I'll give you a hand.
I'll take the slot. No, I'll add you. No, Ken, I'll add you. I'll just do your dailies and then actually do an account pilot for somebody. Hope you've been well. I've been struggling. This week's been a struggle. Any week that's like right before a patch, know that your content creators that you follow, inclusive of me, are struggling and dying inside. Okay? So please, even though it's not me, if you guys support any other like, you know, more front leading content creator, when it's like Zen Zone Zero, maybe it's even Genshin or HSR, like know that they're dying inside. Okay? Know that they're screaming and dying. And suffering. Okay? Because we have to prepare content for the upcoming patch. So we're all screaming and kicking and dying. So yeah, that's the state that a lot of us are in. Also, gosh, man, we are out of resources. Yeah, we used so many the other day that like we are just out. Your king is easy. Oh, I appreciate it. We do a good job over here, don't we? I feel like there's always room to grow. I definitely want to become even larger than just Zenless, if that makes sense. Because, you know, I've found a home with Zenless Zone Zero, but this year, not only do I want to excel in Zenless content, but I also want to show you guys different stuff too, you know? And eventually I'll become just more synonymous as just a gaming streamer, you know? Which is kind of the goal. Okay, yeah, we have some pretty bad pieces here, so we'll be tossing them. That's okay. We'll just keep that for now. We'll keep that for now. Wow, good. HP on an attack. No, attack with that. It could roll crit rate, and that might be something. Fire, electric. Ooh, fire, electric, defense. What was this one? Defense, pen with that. No. Electric, HP with that, no. Impact, mayhaps. Energy, that's good. And attack with that, no. Jumbled mess there. Okay, then let's take a look at some of these pieces. It's not the worst, to be honest. Yeah, let's get rid of that. Attack damage, yeah, we don't really like that too much. Toss that, we'll toss that as well, yeah. Okay. I mean, we have something to work with here, a little bit. We have a little bit of work with here. It's not bad. We have a little bit of work with. Ooh, actually, that might be a good rupture piece, you never know. Could be something too. Crit damage will keep, anomaly will toss, crit rate with attack will keep, Attack potentially could go crit damage and might be a nice little cheeky attack main double crit piece there. HP will keep as well, just in case. Crit damage with that, 2 jumbled. Pen ratio is actually pretty decent, but with those stats, it might be a hard pass. We'll see, depending on if it like goes like 3 crit rate to attack, something like that, and some crazy attack with that. It's a little too. It's not the right piece for that one. Not the right piece for that one either. So HP, yeah, we'll toss that one. HP crit rate. If it goes crit damage on 5, it could be a good alt. Anomaly we'll keep for now. Defense with that. No, it doesn't make. Yeah, that's fine. That is also fine technically, and that is also fine technically. Okay, let's keep tossing some of these. Attack, nope, we don't want that. No, we don't want that. HP, nope. Anomaly, mayhaps. It's not preferred. Okay, we got 68 there. Okay, we got some to work with, folks. We got something to work with. Also, Desuwa, thank you so much for the primer too. I do appreciate it. I'm gonna have 4 characters build next patch. Rip my materials. Epics. I mean, if you're really desperate, let me Hall of Farm. That's what I've been doing. Also, yo, what's up, Zach? Discord.gg/jshua. Head on over to Twitch if you want any of the links. Zach, welcome in. Head on over to Twitch. Twitch.tv/jshua. Go get your raffle tickets for $100 Sunna giveaway, gamers. Yes. Yes. Is it really? I guess it's kind of worth it. I see what gamer. It's not the worst, obviously not great, but it's not the worst. For now. What does Nicole need? Okay. Needs a 3-piece and a 5-piece. Okay. What do we got here? Nothing? Do we really not have any? Wow, we only have. Okay, yeah. Okay. And then ice defense, right? Yeah. Attack, anomaly, double attack, pen ratio. Let's go here. Yikes. A little unfortunate, but I mean, that's sometimes how the cookie crumbles. I think we just like test out our luck here. See if we can get attack. Okay. Well, that's really shitty, but I mean, it's a start. At least it covers something, you know what I mean? What's up, Zakun? Welcome in. At least it covers something. You know, I'd rather have the stab bonuses first than have her damage increase by like X amount. So that's fine. Then we got to upgrade this, which, you know, will take a little bit of time, you know, a couple of refreshes that we didn't have over the 7 days, which should be okay. Finishing core should be easy too. Just follow the crumbs. We should be able to wrap up her abilities too. And that way we'll have, you know, a 3-way type of wheelchair comp variation where you can go Astra Zhao, you can go Astra Nicole. Arguable that you can go Nicole and Zhao. I wouldn't prefer it. I wouldn't suggest it. But anything with Astra in the middle should be fine to pair with Yeshin Guang and or Ellen Zhou. Pulchra is a character that, you know, we've kind of touched upon a little bit. Her build is kind of, you know, touch and go, but it's not the worst. Again, we are missing literally 2% crit rate, which is why I'm a little bit hesitant to build into this Shockstar Disco, just because that piece is good. You have crit rate here, you have crit rate 1 here, which this could improve quite drastically, but, you know, again, just the luck of the draw. Again, the luck of the draw. Yeah. I don't see the Sunna raffle tickets. Zakun, in the channel points. In the channel points. So go to the, like the little bubble at the bottom of the at the bottom of the chat, and then you should be able to see all the redeems with the channel points. And just by watching the stream for free, you'll be able to gain channel points, 1 ticket per day. Oof. Okay. Right now, just because the resources are looking a little bit thin, that's fine. We just got to build Nicole. I really want to get you a good piece before I get out of here. Probably have to be 3-piece, huh? I think 3-piece would probably be the easiest. Let's see if we can work some magic here. I don't think we're getting Arya technically, right? So low Kizzy, we could just like delete some of these. Okay. And then we have like, okay, 62. Nice. Come on, show me some. Show me attack crit rate. Give me 2. If this was attack percent, that'd be god tier, but okay. We got it. We got it. Yippee. Actually, this piece might be good for you. Depends on the situation. Okay. Canceling just stops the stuff from automatically renewing. You can try, but I don't think it'll do anything. Yeah. You need to upgrade. If you're on a recurring sub, you need to upgrade. If you're on a prime sub, you can't upgrade a sub until the prime sub ends, which is kind of like a dumb restriction of the prime sub. But I think you can convert your prime sub to a regular sub, but it won't renew until the prime sub is done. So it's a little dumb that way. Also, Zakun, what? Thank you so much, dude. Yo, if you cancel, you can still keep the sub. Yeah, you can still keep the sub, but you can't upgrade. Quote unquote. Let's go, baby. That's what I'm talking about. That is what I'm talking about. Okay, so Polkra at 50 crit rate, looking good. Now we just need to, again, follow the crumbs. Finish the build here. So let's pump that. Boom, done. Finish the build there. Finish the skills. That includes her E and F. Make sure her special attack is definitely prioritized. You can go assist as well, just for her evasive assist. Her basics as well, just because she'll do a couple of basics that could contribute to her days. Very, very important. And then her ultimate is quite the underrated ultimate. Her ultimate is incredibly strong. Incredibly strong. Yeah. Josh, you put on so much work to help us. Let me just say we all appreciate it. Thanks, Coda. I appreciate that. Thank you so much, man. Yeah, I mean, you know, amongst the videos and the stuff that we do for, you know, the channel and stuff, the goal with streaming is to interact with you guys. You know what I mean? Like, if I just wanted to make YouTube videos to just do that, then like I could do that. But I find it more rewarding to be able to interact with you guys, chat with you guys, game with you guys, you know, do stuff like this. So, Josh, you prefer subs or memberships? Subs on Twitch, probably. is usually just better. Yeah. And also you have more perks by being on Twitch anyways. So, yeah. I can only give you so much as a YouTube member because YouTube memberships are quite limited. They literally, funny enough, like half of YouTube's perks is like, oh yeah, you can like create sub channels on Discord. And I'm like, the fuck? There's like no like perk integrations aside from like YouTube member only videos, maybe, that actually like derive or, you know, get anything directed at the live streams. Because YouTube is for YouTube videos, right? But there's a whole set of community that they should really look to bolster up the membership portion, kind of like Twitch does. Anywho's, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 characters prepped, ready to go. Just follow the crumbs. We got to build them, and then unfortunately we can't really work on Panda. I mean, we you know, could slap in some, you know, some pieces here and there, like slapping that, maybe slap in Zhao's on that one. It's fine. Slapping this, we can go attack there, boom, and then ice. Yeah, we don't have anything there, unfortunate. We can go, do we have attack here, maybe? We do. Wow. Okay, and then, you know, you can fit in energy regen. Wait a minute, we might be cooking here. Hold up, we might be cooking here. Okay, so Panda's built. Yo, Panda's built, dude. What the helly? Okay. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa. We kind of just sniped that at the last second. Actual usable Panda. Yeah, I mean, granted, you don't have the sheer force bonus on 6, but I mean, you know, aside from that, his mind skills are pretty ass up regardless. So, you know, hey, just again, follow the crumbs with core and then build his E skill and build his assists. Those are pretty much the only 2 things that he does. And bada bing, bada boom. Now we have 7 usable characters. Perfect. And you were gonna get Yushen anyway, so Yushen, Polkra, and Panyin Hu is gonna be your rupture team. And then we can flex in, you know, Yeshin Guang with Asher Yao and Zhao for the wheelchair comp, and then Ellen Jo can work with Lycon when you build him, and then paired with Nicole should be your 3rd team there. And then ideally we want to invest into anomaly teams because we don't have any anomaly, and anomalies kind of rotate back in very, very soon, so just be wary about that. Okay. Other than that, I mean, granted, Sokaku, you can work Sokaku into. Yeah, so, you know, Nicole or Sokaku with Lycon being paired with Ellen Jo's. Very good. Other than that, yeah, that will end the 7-day account pilot. We've set you up pretty much the next week to 3 weeks with the rest of the build that you need to work on. Very, very easily. They're just linearly progressing things like skills, core, maybe some W engine builds. We just have to get to 60. But the choices for drive discs, the weapon choices, specific characters that we've worked on. I'm gonna have to watch this VOD. Didn't see the start. I was in class. No worries, Stimps. Well, now that you're here, just to kind of wrap up the stuff that we've worked on in 7 days, folks, we optimized Yeshin Guang. We have finally built Asher Yao. We finally built Zhao. We didn't really touch upon Ellen because she was actually doing okay. So we really realistically just have to just finished the build. Pulchra, I just finished building. We got her to 50 crit rate. Nicole, we just built on Moonlight Lullaby. And then we actually made you a usable Pinyin Hu. We got 4 Astral Voice and 2 Energy Regen. So, yeah, with the Tremor Trigram, he provides attack. So you can go Energy here. If it was an Energy one here, then you go triple attack. Some variation of that. Just making sure that his 3,000 attack should be pretty doable. Yeah. So, Stimps, we have a nice set of core support units here to now, once you finish building these units in the next like 2 to 3 weeks, you can bring in a new unit like Yishen, you can bring in some new attack units and be fine being able to, you know, rotate in Asher Yao, Nicole, Zhao, Pulchra, Lycon, Pinyin Hu with said teams, and they should actually work in some form or fashion. So it's a kind of plug or play type of dealio that we have here, because we have such a nice stable foundation for the account. But again, only once we finish wrapping up the builds, which we've left you the crumbs already. So literally just building the rest of her abilities, right? She doesn't really need to build in any of these. Maybe just slot in like, you know, 6 skills to her ultimate, you know, finishing Ellen Zhou's skills, finishing Yashin Guang's skills here are going to be important. And then that's, you know, that's literally just linearly progressing. You don't have to think too much on that, right? Hello, Durf. Welcome in. How's it going? Where are you from, bro? America. I'm from the land of the free. By the way, you mentioned Yishen. What are things that are important in her build? I like preparing for her as well. I'm kind of unsure of how these preparations are. Well, Maxim, if you would like for me to do an account review, we'll do some tomorrow. But as far as Yishen's build, she wants 2 Yunkoi Tails. The 2-piece can be a variation of crit rate, crit damage, ether damage bonus. Those are the preferred options, and that could include Chaotic Metal. That could also include the new Shining Aria. Yes, folks, that's right. Shining Aria also works as a 2-piece now. So if you guys are like, oh, I want to farm the most like efficient thing, technically the 2 ether bonus can be an alternative to set to Yishen. Let's say you're running HP crit, you know, whatever crit rate or crit damage, and you're missing out on some ether damage bonus. Why not go 2-piece ether, right? As long as your crit kind of matches up to closing in on an accumulated 90 to 100%, you know, not having the most crit damage is not the end of the world when you have really solid sheer force and ether damage bonus. So that's something to keep in mind. Yeah. Also, Lo-Fi Sanctuary, hi, welcome in. How fast do you level up? I'm stuck at 52. It gets a little bit slower starting at 50 to 55. It's pretty slow, so make sure you do your dailies, weeklies. One thing that really help you out your progress is by doing the permanent events. Elpis Ultimate Angler, do Into the Pale Wasteland, do Tales of Midsummer's Dream, which is the summer event, do Redo Chronicles, or the Redo Chronicles for whatever this shit is. Do Days of Brilliant Wishes, which is the previous New Year's event, and then do Cheesetopia, which is the Overworld Feast. Yeah, all these Redo Chronicle events, these are in-game permanent events that are just free farms for EXP, polychromes, and stuff like that. Okay. Aside from the other missions and stuff that you should do. Yeah. Fantabulous. Well, Stimps. Again, hey. Even though we've ended the 7 days, feel free to always message and follow up. I'll actually have like a little follow-up message later on tonight or tomorrow, talking about kind of like closing stuff from our account pilot. A lot of the stuff that we did was actually off stream, and you guys didn't really, or you guys can't always be privy to that stuff. But 7 days of dedicated account reviewing, account piloting, consultation, and stuff like that. If you guys would like an account pilot for yourselves, you should guys go check out our tier 3 subby on Twitch. If you guys would like to fast track your guys' progress on your account, get a much more dedicated help for your account. Okay. Just got the Miyabi ZZ merch giveaway package. Thanks. Nomad, can you send a picture in our Discord? Send a picture of it. Send the picture of the merch. Congratulations, Nomad. Also, Nomad, I got you the stuff that you won from a couple months ago in that thing too. So, yeah, send a picture of that. Really quickly, chat. I'm going to use the restroom and then we're going to move over to Arknights. I saw that too. Yeah, dude. That's all. That's obviously my bad, but you know, I'm glad I was able to get it to you. So I'll be right back, gamers. I'm gonna use the restroom. Question: side for weapon. Should I go for Yushen? Go for the use Yushen's Cauldron of Clarity. That's it. You don't need to force the weapon. The weapon's good, but you don't need to force it. Don't go for Sunna's weapon. Just save. Just save it all. Just save everything. Can I take premium YouTube membership for a pilot? No. It's not the same, Pi, unfortunately. Yeah. Also, yo, what's up, Maxim? I'm way too new for review. I just have Banyu and Yeshiguan as my limited agents. Repair builds. I mean, Maxim, you're never too early for an review, to be honest. You're never too early. I always adjust my account reviewing process to wherever your experience and your account level is. So I'm able to give you a different type of like look and a different type of, you know, direction, depending on like whether you're like full end game, whether you're like mid game, late game. So for an account review, just grab them. I'll be right back. Check out my beautiful girlfriend. I'm gonna use Russian.
Retain the sugary and
Chat, now that we're breaking, let me just grab my buy water and I'll be right back. Since we're breaking. And this will kind of be our like little transition point before we go to Arknights. Nothing stops you from providing such custom perks from different levels of membership. Some users have name in game, etc. Sorry, what? Name in game? Here's a Baletas. Yeah, the factory, our Walmart. You can introduce a new YouTube member things for pilots because Twitch is not letting me. I feel that, Pi. I feel that. Yeah, the thing is, like, going into February, I am looking to upgrade because the mods have kind of been poking at me to do more shit for channel points and stuff like that. So, in all fairness, I do need to do that. So, yeah, I mean, I definitely will be looking into like how to balance some things for sure. When it comes to providing some like super high-end stuff. And then some stuff that is a little bit more accessible too. So, yeah. A super chat equivalent of a tier 3 sub? It's possible, yeah. Because you can upgrade on the webpage on Twitch. Yeah, they aren't have a PC though. If they only have a phone, it's kind of monka. So, I get it. Not everybody has, multiple devices, so. Is that a fucking spider? Oh no, that was Dust Bunny. I thought that was like a little like, that's like white little spiders? Like the white little small ones that kind of move a little bit fast. I thought it was like that spider, but no, it was just like some dust thing. Hi, Serenadier. What a sick name. I like Serenadier. It's a sick name. Hi, I'm Ninja ZZ. Who should I pull for? Serenadier, I have the video for you. I have exactly the answer for you, my friend. And the answer is not Dami Dami, but it is on our YouTube channel. Here's our YouTube video on who to pull over here. Over yay side over here. Go check this out. It is your little commentary guide on some of the new banners, the rerun banners. Who do I think is valuable and where do I think they're valued in? Okay. Everyone who's asking who to pull is just promoting the YouTube clueless. Well, hey, what can I say? It's a good video that answers the question. What can I say, man? It's a good video. And then if you have more questions on like, more specific like contextual things, then I can always ask that. Head on over there, Surrender. Yeah, go watch that video. It's a pretty solid video on, the banners, what they provide, the context of like, why you should be pulling those units. So, is it okay if I'm desperate to get Yushin as an early player? Yeah, especially as an early player who needs like a front-running DPS character. Yushin is one of the top 3 to 5 DPS characters in the game right now. So, that's fine. Especially early game, just pick up one of the best DPSs, Yushin, Miyabi, Yeshin Guang, and then just roll with them. Okay, let me go grab my water. I'll be right back. And we'll do some touching up in Zenless Zone 0, and then we'll move straight into Arknights. Can anybody tell the dude we don't speak Chinese so he doesn't think we're rude and ignoring him? Yes. 对不起。大家唔識廣東話 ，OK？ 對唔住。Ni hao, no Chinese. Wee. My beautiful girlfriend. Look at how cute she is. Wow. Ni howdy. Yo, have you seen the guy that like puts on the cowboy hat and then starts speaking like Western English? Like he has that southern drawl. And then he puts the freaking chopstick, or not, is it chopstick? Yeah, he puts a chopstick in his mouth. Ni hao, no Chinese is brilliant. The Chinese Trump? Oh, I've seen Chinese Trump too. Yeah, I've seen Chinese Trump. Yeah. I know what you guys are talking about. If you want to see a Yidhari clip, check out the memes channel. Yo, what's up, CC? I got last ride on a single random on standard. I'm so happy for you. Welcome in. I want fucking last ride too, man. Fuck me. Where is it? ZZ memes? Wait, where'd you put it? Hello, yo, what's up, Koi? Hey, welcome in. I pulled 2 last rights and quit the day after. Bro, this guy thought he freaking won the game. This guy is like, I pulled last right, I'm done. This guy pulled MLB Kitasan Black, he's done. The fuck? You buy them at stock readers. Yeah, you can get the single standard pulls there. The memes channel. Memes. Jesus Christ. There we go. Bro, this reminds me of fucking Skywalker against what the fuck is his name? The guy who's like more. Have you been playing Nikke? I have been. Kylo Ren, yeah, Kylo Ren versus Skywalker, and he's like, he has all his ships, and he's like firing at the projector. He's like, more. No, Kylo Ren. Yeah. Wasn't Kylo Ren inbred? No. No, it wasn't. Never mind. I'm thinking of something else. Anyways. Yo, that ass jiggle. Holy shit. How do I stop this? How do I stop this? Yeah, go check out the Discord channel. Cousins or stepbro, if I remember correctly. Ah, well, there's your answer there. Gooner Zone Zero much? I mean, you know, we're pretty unapologetic about it. Okay. Let's be real, okay? Genshin also goons, bro. They have fucking Llama. Bro, they got Llama, they got Nefer. Yo, you know how much art of Columbina and fucking what's her name? Sandrone? You know how much Sandrone and Columbina Yuri there is? Oh my god. Oh my god. Don't speak ill of my Queen Nefer. Dude, she's truly the Queen of Goon. She's like the equivalent of Jane Doe in the Genshin universe. Let's not get it twisted. Just look at Kira's new outfit. She has jiggle. While the standard does not. See? That's all I'm saying. All right. Just, you know, you say that Genshin's a gooner game, but Genshin do be too, man. And guess what? Sales are up. All right. The stonks are up, baby. You know, correlation don't mean causation, but it means something. AKA, y'all are gooners too. HSR. I mean, you know, there was like Acheron and, you know, Black Swan. And then, what's her name? Dahlia and Black Swan. Yeah, Black Swan is literally being tossed around like the village bicycle. It's crazy. And it is what it is sometimes, though. Kafka, man. You know what I'm saying? Is there anything else we need to do? Oh, we need to do this shit. Right. I need to do one more week because it's week 3 available right now. And then we'll rotate into Arknights. Do you see Nikkei Licorice Recoil collab? Or Licorice? What the fuck? Licorice? The hell? It's like Rayquaza and Rayquaza, okay? You will never in your goddamn life get me to say Rayquaza, okay? Bullshit, okay? It's Rayquaza. Shut the fuck up. Also, how does the music store work? I've never used it. Which music store, Lo-Fi? Oh, the Bardic Needle. So you will convert your trash artifacts and your trash drive discs into the gold disc, and then the gold disc will be then converted into drive discs of your choosing. Yeah. Licorice Recoil and Nikkei? Did I hear that right? Yeah. Am I the only person here that's aware of P5 and Heaven Burns Red collab? I think you are, because Heaven Burns Red is not very popular in global. Yeah, someone in this world pronounce it Rayquaza. That's what I'm saying. That's what the fucking Pokemon company says. But no one's gonna call it Rayquaza. It's Rayquaza. Josh just loves to rage bait us with pronunciations like GIF. It's GIF. Don't be stupid. It's GIF. Okay. It's been GIF. It's different from the creator conversation because it's always been GIF. Like we started with, Rayquaza. It's always been GIF. So like that didn't need a conversation. Maybe it's time to update my network. This note's too high. Assistant coach, please. Weiss, you erased 3 keys at once? I didn't mean to. Let me debug this real quick. Sorry. The chair wins tic-tac-toe. The chair. You know what, chat? This year, I said that I would go skiing. Have I gone skiing? No. Last year, I was like, I'm gonna treat myself and go skiing. That shit did not happen, let me tell you. Is it RNG? Oh, it's very RNG, yes. Skiing is fun. Skiing is fun. I learned skiing at a pretty early age. I'm not very good at it though. Yo, what's up, Cat Car? Welcome in. I learned skiing at a pretty early age, so it's like swimming for me. So I can like jump back into it at an adept level. I haven't got any like black diamonds. Just because, I like life. But, I can at least know how to turn. And turn with like some skill, you know what I mean? Like, I'm not doing the pizza french fry shit. Although, to be fair, it's pretty effective. But like, with friends, family, or alone, I've done all 3. I went with family at an early age, and then, I've gone with friends, and mostly with friends. I don't think I've ever gone skiing alone. Yeah, mostly with friends then, in my more young adult life. I was slow with skiing, snowboarding, just fell on my ass all day. I feel it. Yeah, it's a little bit more difficult to pick up skiing. You unlocked Angel Assist Decisive Blow. I fucking did this already. No, fuck off, man. I already fucking did this, man. I might bank that, actually. I'm gonna bank that. Should I... let's do this for now. Let's do this for now. And let's do that for now. And then let's do this for now. And then that. And then this. And then let's do one of those. And then let's do that. And then let's do that. Fracking. Uh-oh. It's unfortunate. Oh, shit. Can I taste some of this bitch? Oh, I can't T-spin, but I mean, that worked. Worked out. Okay, I can end here, right? Chill. The lucky blocks make it so free. They kind of do, low-keezy. Weekly goal, scored 35k on day 5 test. Am I on week 3? Distance between hearts. Should we go over the 3 rules? Hey, I got them memorized. Rule 1. Absolutely do not reveal that I'm Master Yao. Second, I need to be careful with my voice when I'm singing. I actually can't let anyone know I'm Master Yao. Third, I can't remember. But the point is, we can't let my identity slip. Alright, be careful now. Here we go. Time to start doing trading. This is a kind of peculiar state. Miss Fried Rice, do you have any idea what's going on? Leave it to the professionals. Give me a moment. Maybe we could try extending this melody. Any little surprise? This melody's already great, but somehow I feel that there's a key missing. But this is the only way we could be part of the conversation. Wow, the assistant coach is such a genius. Your tone's back to the usual Sunna again. Dude, you know, in all fairness, I know people are not going to take this event seriously at all. But I think it gives a lot of context as to, like, you know, the developments of the angels before we actually get to meet them. You know what I mean? I can't believe music can do something like this. Technically, we've already met them. But to actually, like, get to meet the full group in its entirety, you know what I mean? There's a different type of dynamic in that. All right, up abilities. I don't know what the freak this means. To level 6, Angel Assist. Yeah, we'll do whatever. And then I guess that's it for today. Just chill on that. Can anyone tell me a way to get around Writer's Block? That's a good ass question. Writer's Block. Did you guys hear about there was this like guy who spent like $5,000 or something to go on like a first class business like business class or whatever flight from Japan to New York? Immediately got back on the same plane on the return trip. The only reason that he did that was so that he could finish like a draft for his deadline for like a writing like manuscript thing. So he paid $5,000 to be on a business class flight from Japan to New York, which takes like how many hours straight through. And then yeah, just went all the way back. There are easier ways to go about finishing your manuscript or like going on a retreat or whatever. You could do something different, but you know, and that's one way to do it, I guess. That's one way to do it. Should we, how much W engines do I have? Hold up, give me a sec. I don't have money to do that. Just Go on a retreat and throw out your phone. Oh wait, this is not my account. Oh, I'm still in your account. You know what? We'll still, Stimps, we'll still, work on... Wait, oh, no wonder I did your event. Wait, if I'm on your account, Stimps, I just did your event. I mean, that's fine. But I recognized, I was like, I didn't do my event. I did your event. I'm starting to realize. Oops. Well, I mean, you're welcome, I guess. I guess you're welcome. Yeah. Lamau. I meant to do it on my account. Oopsies. Oopsie poopsie. You know, while I'm still on the account, I'll still do this. You know, why not? Oh, there you go. There's your double. Nice. And I also need to go back into my account and do my own double. Is that M1?
Promise to tell me if anything's wrong, okay?
Ja.
I'll give you a hand.
What's the info on the Yushin giveaway? Yushin giveaway is the same as Sunna. So it's all packaged. They're all the same. It's the $100 for Yishen and or Sunna. Yeah. Let me see if I actually need to do week 4. Yo, what's up, Shocker? Chat, I want to go to a Pokemon card show pretty soon. I'm itching to get some more cards. Like, there's some cards that I've been, like, really looking forward to grab, but we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. What the heck? Hey, retry that. All right, now that I'm back on my account. Week 3 training, check-in progress. Let's check in. Okay. Boom, day 3 check-in. Nice. We'll do that later. No. Let's just do this. And then level 4 vocals. Next day. We gotta get vocals to 6. We'll train with Aria. Skip. Train. Dance. Of course, with Nangong Yu. They all have freaking events. That's crazy. Your guardian angel. Sunna, don't forget to change your hand gestures on the 3rd beat. Just seeing how seriously Nangong takes care of everyone. She's like a big sister. Nangong is the leader, which is crazy. I thought Arya was going to be the leader. But I guess like Nangong being like the most senior of the group, I guess, is what makes her the leader. So. Nice. Wait, this. Whoa! I finished all the special trainings. Haha. Yes, perfect. Proficiency increased maximum. Maximum. Day 5, take a test. Oh shit. There it is. I thought Sunna was leader. Nope. It's Nangong Yu who is the leader. Arya is the lead vocalist and she is the lead composer. Yeah. Yeah, but Sunna technically arguable is one of the most important members of the group because she creates the songs, but then, you know, again, she's kind of the heartbeat of the group and then she's the lead vocalist. So they all kind of, it's a pretty balanced effort actually, all things considered. Usually it's not. Usually there's like one member who does a little bit more than the other in some groups, but neither here nor there. Neither here nor there. Had to optimize the AIC in Wu Ling. You always optimize further. You can now adjust the power 50% simply. Oh my god. See, yeah, I'm not about that. I'm good. You can unlock the Angel Assist Delusion activate. Q. You can use assist to clear all the blocks in the area and award corresponding points. Assist can only be used once per test. Okay, so if we like stack the motherfucker, right? Oh, fuck me. Whatever. Anti-spin on that bitch. What? That's annoying. Oh, no. No way, I just cucked myself. Oh, I just cucked myself so hard. Oh, that's so bad. Oh, that's so bad. Damn! Whatever. My Chungus life, man. My Chungus life. My Chungus life. Oh wait, I got the score. Fuck this. Get me out of here. Got the score. This is my man. No, I don't need assists. I just raw dog it. Who cares? Finally, it's over. All right, you gotta show off your true Tetris power, your raw power. All right, assists, bullshit. Uh-oh, looks like we're messing up. My AI assistants, help. The changes I've made are irreversible. What does that mean? Final test input complete. Affirmative. What you're about to face is completely unplanned final test. The fuck does that mean? Huh? Oh, I see. Oh, I don't care really, to be honest. Oh, I see. Like, you could put like all your points into one of them. That's kind of crazy. I do not care, to be honest. Accumulate 300,000 and 600,000. Wait, how much is that? Oh, those are extra. If they were polys, I'd go for Loki. I would Loki go for it. Fuck my Chungus life. Oh, my Chungus life. Okay, let me just like, let's do this one. Yeah. It's not ideal, but it's fine. Shibar Sheki. Wait, hold up. Let me cook. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, fuck. Ooh. Ooh. That's low-key not what I meant to do, but it's fine. Ooh, wow, that's bad. That is bad. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Salvaging. Hold up. Salvaging. I'm in the process of salvaging right now. Ooh. Oh. Yeah. Wow. Wow. Oh. Let's not talk about what just happened. Let's not talk about it. Oh, that might be impossible. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. I'm kind of the goat. Wait, hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Wait a minute. Don't call it a comeback. Uh-oh. It's unfortunate. Mm-hmm. Oh. Oh, baby. No, rotate, fuck! Oh, I cucked myself. No, bro. She just cucked myself. I just need 3K, please. Or can I just do this? Oh, all right, chill. There's. Oh shit! Get me out of here. I meant this button. I got too excited. Oh, I need... Complete the final test. What's the final test? Huh? What? Is this tomorrow? The fuck? Chat, what is this? Last week? Oh, right. Right. Okay. Deadly Assaults. Done. Shiyu. Done. That's the invite events. Hollow Zero. Done. Final callback. Cringe. I don't want to do it. Yes, this. It's daily gated? Right. Got you. Cool. Cool beans. Let's get 60 up in this, and then we'll wrap it up for today. Sweet. Arknights! It is time to get to Wu Ling finally, huh? Time to get to Wu Ling. Hi, Ms. Y. How's it going? Ten. Sunna's about to have no skills. Oh my god. I'm so tired. How are you, boss? We're not doing too shabby. I do have a lot of work on my plate. I'm pretty swamped this week, but we're surviving. We're surviving. We're thriving. We're surviving. And just like that, are you guys ready to see one of the best looking worlds in all of gacha games? Mods, switch it to Arknights. It's time to head to Wu Ling. I swear to God, if I don't get to Wu Ling... anyways. Enfield is made in Unity? It's pretty impressive. It's pretty impressive. I just got to Wu Ling myself. Nice. Swagoo. Swagoo. Genshin's made in Unity too. To be fair, there's a difference between Genshin and Arknights. Let's be honest. Cap, your base needs work. Whoa. Why are we tagging my base? Uncalled for. First off. Are you ignoring YouTube? Sorry, what? No, just YouTube and people aren't talking too much. What's up, YouTube? Yeah, in Enfield, they have redone part of the engine. I see. The company itself is now the company has now secluded itself. Very few know about their mission in Talos 2, that being Rhode Island. All right, everybody. Well, welcome back. Here's what I was working on last night. Look at this, beautiful. Beautiful, and then Ferryman's fine. We're like pretty close to it. Look at this beautiful, beautiful yield. At least for now. At least for now. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? At least for now, it's passable. So let's do this really quickly, just to knock it out the park. Okay, let's talk to this thing. Early warning terminal. We'll go auto deep. Operator intervention must be completed. Oh, because it's multiple stuff, right? That's why it's multiple stuff. Okay. So we got to go back here. And then we gotta go back here. Gonna make some fighters. Let's make some sentry towers. Okay, let's make some heavy gun towers. And that should be good. Okay, and then we'll just put 3 there. Start this. We'll go over here, yay area. And then we'll place down one of the heavy gun towers right here. And then we'll place down one of the heavy gun towers right there. How are there only 4 towers allowed? That's so dumb. Is that not dumb? I guess technically. Okay, hold up. X on this gun tower. This gun tower. We're going to move this grenade tower. X on this grenade tower. We're going to move all of it to the front here. Sentry tower. Boom. We're going to put up a heavy gun tower. Here. And then the grenade tower will go right there. And I'm only allowed 4, which is crazy, but sure. You know what? To be fair, yeah, I'm gonna move this. Oh, I can't move it. Fuck me. Unfortunate. Oh, this might not be enough. I am now realizing this is not enough. That is unfortunate. We literally have to like defend the front lines. I wish I could auto. Is Nicole character not on your team? Which one? Yvonne? Not right now. Not right now. I am running a different type of team that focuses mainly on fire and burning. Yeah. You need to clear manual defense first before doing the auto defense, after which you don't have to do defense anymore. Yeah, but there's like 3 or 4 levels to do it, so it's like... I gotta make sure that I'm out of here in like 2 hours. Because I have some packages to deliver, which are, you know, some extra goodies and merch stuff that you guys have gotten. So we gotta deliver those to you guys. Ouch. And then I have to do one or two more errands. You only switched the team because me and Forian bullied you into changing. Nope, that is incorrect. That is incorrect. I would still use the team. I would still use the team, actually. And I very much want to use Yvonne right now. Raise outpost prosperity to the current limits. The hell? Track.
You're here. Sorry about calling you again.
Oh my god, what the fuck? What the fuck? You only got obliterated by marble? I might have got obliterated by marble. I might low-key might have got slapped around by marble. But if I could, I would still use the other team. The only reason I'm on this team right now is because it made farming easier. It legit just made farming easier.
I hate fools who like to micro.
And also because I started building the kits and the gears. So I'm like, I might as well just build the kits and the gears for these people for now. And now I'm hitting like an absolute truck. Hi, Wine Auntie. Welcome in. Happy Monday. Now I'm hitting like a truck, actually. I did not have to walk all the way over here. Why am I walking all the way over here?
Oh, Edmund, what brings you here?
All right, now we go all the way back. And we finish the mission and we upgrade. Oof, fence.
Hi.
All right, Alice, let's go, Kira. Let's freaking go, dude. Create secret stimulating tisane and put it in backpack. The fuck does that mean? The fuck does that mean? Create what? Secret stimulating tisane? Powdered grass seed. Are you fucking joking me? Bone Crusher Raider. I must have some, right? Okay, I do.
Looking for me?
Craft. Tisane. Craft one. And then, what was the other one? And then a simple pain relief salve. Simple pain relief salve. Simple pain relief salve.
Edmund, how goes the gift?
Finally got to 70. Oh my goodness. First off, congrats.
We also spoke to Miss Chen about our plan.
Holy cow. How's it feel to be at the top of the mountain?
We can begin with our
Also,
celebration.
Kuching, welcome in.
Slow down.
Where's my upgrade? My fucking upgrade. Oh, it's Andre. What's up, dude?
Hi.
Woo. When a gifted tier 3 sub will account for the pilot. Pi, just donate in bits or something. That's fine. Can we talk about characters in this game having 4 ears?
Sorry, there isn't much we can celebrate with. This is the best we can
They do have 4 ears, don't they? What are bits? If you go to the channel points, there's like a little diamond thing right next to it, and those are bits. They're like basically, you know, ways to send messages and cheer on the streamer without actually subscribing. Refugee camp, level 4. Holy shit. Swag. Oh, that's it? Okay. Wait, why isn't this thing making anything? What the hell? Hello? What? Oh, no, it is. Yeah, just making the seed and then pooping it. Okay, yeah, I was like, why aren't you working? Work! Work, god damn it. Okay. So 1,000 bits would be a tier 3 equivalent? I don't think so. Nova Clouds, I think it's not 1,000. I think it's let me see. It's damn, I can't buy bits. What the hell? This menu's so dumb. Just check the equivalent price. I think it's either 2,000 or 24. Something around that nature. Probably around 18. Whatever the equivalent bits is. That's fine. Oh, I didn't collect the let me go to Valley here. I didn't collect the owls. Let me collect that real quick. Woo! 15 is 20. Well, there you go. There it is. 15 then. Oh wait, that was back here. Woo. Okay. So that's one. I'll go over here. Go here, collect. Yoinkily sploinkily. Oh my gosh, that's a lot. I mean, to be honest, I don't really gain much from getting these mushrooms anymore, but it's fine. Wait, does this thing have a... No, that's just an electric pylon. Yoink. Wait, can I just TP? I could just TP. I think this is a waste, huh? These two are wastes. I think I just package that one. and put it somewhere else. More useful. Oh, I already did that. Wow, convenient. Alright, great. Let's TP here. Let's get rid of this stuff. Actually, do I even need that stuff anymore? I don't, huh? I really don't need that stuff. Alright, let's just go for owls for now. Ooh. Ooh. Offline, I've done quite a bit of exploration. If it's tier 3, it's 25, but $20 and 15 bits is 20 bucks. 25 is reversed. Yeah, so I mean, whatever your currency is, just do the math in your currency, and that should be fine for me instead of tier 3 subbing. I don't want to make it too much more complicated. That has to be. Okay, you know what though? I am gonna open up the TikTok side. Skirt. Brother. Okay, I am so done with this. Hell yeah. #1 Yvonne player who actually doesn't use Yvonne. Cries.
Don't worry, I'm around.
Cries of not having less
Go
right.
ahead and waste your time some more.
All right. Look at this beautiful minefield. Not minefield, mining field? Minded field? It's not a minefield. We grab one, and then there's 2 up here. Let's grab those. And I grabbed all of the resources yesterday, so I think I just have to grab owls in this new area. Yoink. The question on everybody's mind: how many mods does it take to help someone get a tier 3 sub? I can't get here just yet, I don't think. Like, I don't need it, but like, I don't know how to access. Oh wait, no, I think I can actually. Hold up. Wait. I think I got the puzzle piece already. Hold up. I might be able to fix this. Yeah, I had the puzzle piece. Okay. Here's up, Watermelon. Hey, welcome in. Okay, raise the cargo. Yep. Yep. That's right. That's right. Now, I got all these. Nom 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 delicioso. Ha 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 ha. Oh, you are. Are you dead? Hello? Need help? Record of the trapped. This can't be happening to me. Recording. Yes, I'm recording. Hopefully you escaped the blight. I made this recording several days before your escape. You gotta pull your mind out of it. Just stay with me. Keep listening. The blight is dangerous and eating away at your mind. Our mind. Gotta stay with me. Your family's waiting for you. Roots, mud. I wonder if they agreed to let me eat them. I talked with a bunch of roots yesterday. My digging is hurting him, and he really doesn't like that. What the fuck? What the fuck? Yo, did that help you? He's awake! I healed him. My name's Anthony. Swagoo. Also, Flitch, thank you so much. Flitch, catch us tomorrow for more ZZZ, baby. We got another one, baby. Oh, is that just... Yeah, that's just... Yeah, I don't need to worry about that. I think I will not worry about that for now. And then we'll just go around the area. I think we can just go to Power Plateau here. The Power Plateau, the Power Plat, the Papa Plat. Drop down here. Go for this owl. Go to the other side. Grab that owl. Should be pretty self-explanatory. Oh, it's this way. Pretty easy. Oh my gosh. Here's the owl. Boom. Here. Boom. Levitating in an elevator should be forbidden? Why? What's she doing? It's because her dumpy is, you know, over capacity. Only two? L1 and L2. Hello, yo, what's up, 7 days? Toro, welcome in as well. Hello, gamers. You guys are just coming on the TikTok side. We're gaming with some Arknights Enfield. What's up, folks? We were playing a little bit of Zenless Zone Zero just earlier. But we have thus swapped on over. Playing a little bit of Arknights. I've been enjoying my time in this game. It's really fun. Wow, look at all those sand leaves. Nice. Oh, I didn't know this was here. Yo, this is a Chrysadera field. Oh my goodness. I gotta come back for it. Hold up, I don't have space. Yikes. Have you completed the story? Not quite yet. Almost though. We are getting very, very close. I'm gonna package all these. I do not need these. Okay, that gives me a lot more space. Let's go back for the Crescent Arrows. I just finished the main story and I love the second region. The second region's so beautiful. Yeah, we're gonna wrap up today's like factory stuff and the dailies here, and then we're gonna progress in the story. So I'm very excited to do that. Okay, nice. Okay, here's the... What is that? What the heck? What the heck was that? What was that, bro? What was that even? Let me in. Let me in. Let me in. What did that even do for me? Oh, so you're supposed to go around there for that mine. Okay, I see, I see, I see. People say the game should start in the next region cutscene. It's very peak. True. I mean, you know, it is what it is. It is what it is. That's where we're all looking. You know what I'm saying? That's where we're all looking. All right, let's not be coy. Okay. Are they launching new content on February 12th? I don't know. They should probably. There's probably like a part 2. If Josh stream on TikTok, that's definitely another ban. No, that's not against TikTok. It might be low-key though, but probably not. Hello, Perlica. All right, let's get through the pleasantries here.
Channel encryption completed. Contact.
I gotta raise my authority level and upgrade this motherfucker. Son of a bitch. How do I do this? Son of a bitch. I think I need to do the side missions, right? I need to do them damn side missions. It's the conference of 4, I think. Go to Dijon to join a remote conference with a representative of 3 parties. Yeah. Take a temporary break. It's the chair. Sit down on the chair. Dude, it's so pretty, man. So freaking pretty. Neferth. Pack. Aether. Who am I? I'm going night-night.
You gave everything to ensure the survival of life. With all retreat cut off, you placed your hope in the Zeroth.
With all retreat cut off, you place your hope in the Zeroth directive. Oh gosh, I'm losing it.
Go forth and touch it. You have one last chance.
Go forth and touch it. Touch it like the butt. Do it. Touch the butt.
This is the only gift you left for yourself. There were 128,793 Terrans on Talos 2 at your birth. A single gate bridged two worlds. We crossed the vast cosmos and arrived at this foreign home. However, all our dreams and plans.
However, all your dreams and plans are ruined with the same gate.
Behind us, the broken bridge crumbled. Every famine and mass casualty
Explosion.
dooming our civilization.
And now we live on the moon. We live on the moon. Is that OG?
The world spawned countless war machines, steeped in malice. You led
Who the hell is that?
Alliance and banished the threat into the other side. Pioneering bases lost, Originium and you ravaged. Victory's toll was heavy. Then the humiliation war reignited fratricide, nearly
Pushing Terrans to the edge.
of full-scale civil war. The seed you sowed bloomed in time.
Oh, is that
At the
Perlica?
cliff's edge, people paused and pledged the band accord. Decades later, we ushered
In a new age of prosperity.
Cities rose in the south. The civilization band.
Civilization band grew rapidly.
Time and time again.
Loki, I want to skip this JJK ass explanation.
Civilization, leading us away from the broken bridge.
Guys, this is the culling games. And this is what the rules are in the culling games. And don't worry, we have a plan to tackle the culling games. Well, how are we going to do this? Well, here's a very, very lengthy explanation of why we are now in the culling games. And thus, because we are now in the culling games, we must exact this very, very intricate plan.
Stood at our doorstep. We were forced to initiate an ill-prepared expedition. Your sacrifice.
Forced to initiate an ill-prepared expedition.
The worst.
Your sacrifice exceeded the worst threshold.
The Originium is still collapsing. We never truly left that broken bridge. Execute the Zeroth Directive. Deploy the PAC. Revive the Pulse of Life.
Revive the pulse of life.
Treasure your very last chance.
Okay. Okay, Krosky-kun. Okay, Mina Slimes.
It's got nothing to do with the sarcophagus. The damage dealt to the Originium is metaphysical in nature.
Got nothing to do with the
The enemy's
sarcophagus. The
health will only
damage
get
dealt to
worse with every
Originium is
awakening.
metaphysical.
But the memory loss means we're running out of time.
Then you should have
Who is
faith
this?
in the Endman.
And you have faith in the Edmund. Who is this? Why are we looking at our yitties? We're looking at the tatas.
The repairs can only be performed by.
But our Endman's lost.
Our Edmund's
all
lost memory. Can't force a drowning person to learn how to
Can't
swim.
force a drowning
Makes no
person.
sense.
Now, we did. Yo, just woke up? We were talking about you just now.
She has yellow eyes.
That means you're doing fine. Letting Perlica hang around.
I'm not
with you
gonna lie
seems
though,
pretty helpful
Arc
for
Knight's
your
outfits
recovery.
are kind of peak, aren't they, chat? I do like the outfits. The costumes are like genuinely good.
M3, I believe this is the Endman's first meeting with you.
The first time meeting.
And Endman, you might not
M3 was
remember
right next to me during your awakening.
but
Yes, I was.
Her name's
Allow me to
M3.
introduce myself. I'm
I'm
M3.
your friend.
As for who M3 is also one of the executors of the Zeroth Directive. She specifically made this.
I'm also here to feed you additional intel about that special request.
There's
from
trouble in
HAS.
Wuling.
It's the largest
Haha!
ether ring of the
Yes!
civilization there.
Wuling!
Unfortunately,
Yes!
we picked up traces of ether energy activity. Neferith, I bet. She's not even trying
The
to
final
find the next
frontier.
objective. I think she's doing the. Every Enfielder is working hard.
Every Enfielder is
solve
working
this
hard to
issue,
resolve,
So
mhm.
I'm not too worried about it. If something within the ether side is still
Really,
struggling
there's just
to
small
return to this
timer meant
planet,
to divert our attention.
Our enemies are closely tied to the ether. The protocol automation core will be. Good. You're still your old self. I really want to be a part of your Wuling trip. But we got
We'll meet
bigger.
again soon. Bye bye. Bye bye, adios. We'll definitely solve this problem as well. Next stop. Wuling City.
We can count on her help for this operation. Since we're unsure of how many cards Neferith has in her hands, we should be as fully prepared as possible.
I'm excited. Let's go to
I've made some progress.
Wuling.
We completed our high confidentiality level handshake with HAS. Landing protocol is in the works. Supervisor Perlica
Supervisor Perlica will be waiting for you aboard in this thingamabobber. Is it Hoyo? No, this is not Hoyoverse.
Just received a situation update. The Intel office sent
This is
an
a
update on the
hyperglyph.
phone seizures. They are moving towards Wuling. Ether depth readings are changing. M3 said that power, but this also means.
Come on.
Enman, Supervisor Perlica, we've established the drop point and
Understood. Well,
I've seen lore accurate Chen animation. Is it this Chen or is it OG Chen? Like OG Arknights Chen, because that's different.
This is the
First time I'm heading back to
time I'm
Wuling
heading
since I
back to
signed up with
Wuling.
Enfields.
I won't
I
allow
won't let the Valley Four
Four
incident happen again in Wuling.
indeed. The liaison of our operation is Zhuang Fengyi.
Zhuang
One of the
Fengyi,
Tianshi of Great
one of the Tianshi of the Great Yan.
I will be syncing
I'll be syncing additional details to your terminals. Lore-wise, she was supposed to be a war machine? Oh, shit.
Wuling very large rift.
That's Loki like
It's the
Billy, isn't it?
largest known rift
Because
in
Billy is like a,
civilization band.
you know, intelligent construct that's also like a freaking battle machine.
Its main task is to monitor
Loki
the
Banya
rift for
too.
abnormal activities. Though Wuling and its outskirts are regularly subject to blight tides, they achieved great results across every metric in
Yep.
their annual household data reports. This is made possible with
The
Wuling's
key, the
scientific
Project
endeavor,
Zeronite.
Project Shiranite.
then why didn't they promote Shiranite in the band? That would really help us control the blight.
Exactly like Billy, one of the strongest
This is one of
beings.
the motivations behind our
The
joint
comic
AIC
relief,
vaccine
yeah.
undertaking with HAS. Hopefully, this
operation brings our partnership back.
back on track. Entman, we'll set off once you're ready.
Sorry, folks, my bad. Just clicking on other things and it just keeps popping up. Okay.
Ready yet, Entman?
Ready yet? Let's go! I can't give Josh any, and I fear for the temple with him and Wuling. No, I can just look it up. I can just look it up. It's all good. Also, Mosh, thanks so much for the follow. Appreciate it. Officially welcome in. I know you've been here for the stream, but officially. 15 minutes after landing.
Radio is still intermittent.
We've been walking for 15 minutes.
I've reached
we have
it.
yet to reach the
Yeah,
end of
reached
this
in
air
this
landing
area.
coordinates deviation
And according
seems
the
larger than I
deviation
thought.
seems larger than we thought. We
We
must have
may have
landed
landed
outside the
out. Can't get
expected
in touch
zone.
with-
Oh my.
This moist air
Feeling
tells me I'm back.
nice, moist air tells me I'm back at home. But
It does seem quite
this is a
humid
little
here.
Too quiet. I prefer
The blight tide shouldn't have risen.
Blight tide shouldn't have risen yet. Why would our...
How you liking the story? It's gonna get good pretty soon and pretty fast. So I'm very excited. This is like where the story really picks up.
You can't take in their beauty just
I would
by
say
looking.
that
You gotta
Valley 4 is
experience-
kind of
yes.
like the introductory kind of story, and this is where we actually like, you know, pick up where
Navigation functions
like
out.
or pick up the actual like
Jen,
exploration of the
way?
of Talos 2.
Help traveling.
Yeah.
Time to roll. Let's follow this trail and look around.
I would say Valley 4 is not really an official prologue, but like in terms of like impact on story,
And Min, this is your first
Probably.
visit to Wu Lane, right? It's so different from Valley 4, isn't it? Just you wait. There are even more surprises
Like-
in store.
low-key half of it. This place is sick, man. Look at this. Golly. So pretty. Even just, you know, this very chill ass waterfall is just so serene. And then here we break out of the trees.
The raft is over there.
The marshlands. Who are you, sir?
What does this Yanese character mean?
Who is this?
Ah, finally. Other fellow travelers.
He looks pretty performative. It's Seth. It's Seth Lowell. It's Seth but hot. Arguable, some could say Seth is hot. So this is low-key, he gives me like Scaramouche energy. He gives me Scara energy.
Are you also trying to cross the river? I honestly don't know how to activate this.
Bro, this guy's performative as hell. This guy performative as hell. He's about to whip out his book, whip out his matcha, whip out his freaking matcha latte.
We came here for the scenery. You're not local, right?
I am a traveler who hails from Yersh.
Kirsch. Yeah, looking at his face, his earrings are kind of wacky, but I mean, he looks pretty cool.
The free city of Yersh. One bound by a ring of snow-capped mountains?
You actually know the place. My intent was to cross this river and visit Wuling City. I did not expect the vehicles here to be completely unmanned.
Are you here by yourself?
Eh? I'm just a penguin.
Yes.
Stop looking at me.
It seems that way for now.
This place is getting pretty unsafe. Are you sure you'll be alright roaming around on your own?
Well, I did have quite a few companions at the beginning. But in the end,
Huh?
I was the only one left.
Did you off him?
No matter. I assume you are heading towards Wuling City as well?
Oh,
You
look at his
kindly
tail.
informed me on how to activate this raft. I am afraid my knowledge of Yanese technology is rather limited.
And Min?
He seems like a friendly guy.
It is agreed then. We shall travel together.
Most gladdening. It will be delightful to converse with fellow travelers along the way. Ah, apologies. I am afraid I have yet to fully introduce myself.
Yeah, look at that. Like his metal tail wraps around his leg.
Ardashir is my name. As you can see, I am a traveler who intends to visit every corner of this world.
Oh, cool. Loki also gives off N energy. You know, N from Pokemon. Lokizzy. He's the protag. He's the true protag.
I have secured a good footing. You may activate the vessel.
I'm activating. Woo! Wow! I'm on a boat. I'm on a boat. I'm on a motherfucking boat.
Sargonian name. It is not commonly seen amongst the people of Talos too.
Sargonian. Now that's a truly historical.
We're on a boat.
These emeraldine landscapes look far more appealing in comparison to the windswept lands of Ochre Dust.
I'm gonna turn off the music for now because the music's low-key a little distracting.
Life perseveres, grows, and reclaims. Flowery fragrance rides with the breeze. Is it not pleasing?
Low-key distracting.
We've arrived. Enman, watch your step. We'll reach Wuling City once we pass through this grove.
Never seen a bamboo forest with such verdance and lushness.
Wait, what's this about sticks? This might have been a misclick. Is this a misclick? Must have been a misclick. I misclick on the collaborations all the time. I got like a collaboration request. Must have been a misclick. What's he doing? He's being performative. He's being performative. Oh, these beautiful scenery. Yes, I'm very ecologically you know, in tune. Yeah, I'm a vegan. I'm vegan. I love reading feminist literature. Being sus, that is. Yeah, he is super sus. It was a misinput, probably. Probs.
Nothing. This is my first time listening to rustling in such clarity. The sound.
Oops, I skipped over it.
Seems this trail has not been used for some time.
This
Mr.
trail.
Ardashir, we might need to rest here for a while.
Of course. I apologize for intruding, and I truly appreciate your assistance. I pray that I have not inconvenienced anyone. Yet this seems to be the only
He got
path.
them sly eyes, chat.
So, my dear friends, perhaps we
He
shall
got them
have the
sly
opportunity
eyes.
to meet again.
He's cool though. I think overall he's either super evil
Friendly.
or he's just one of those mischievous, like,
About him.
you know, helpful types. He's on that neutral ground.
I queried the name Ardashir in the database. The only hits are figures of Sargonian history and other
Sargonian?
employees registered at Seshka and the UWFT.
The Sargons? the Sargonians?
Well, I didn't sense any hostility from him.
Chen, how long would it take us to reach Wuling City?
Won't be long. Once
What's
we
up,
get
Aaron?
through
Welcome
this
in.
place, I'll know the rest like the back of my hand.
I'm very excited to jump into Wuling City. I've seen Wuling City. It is absolutely gorgeosio, man. I just want to walk around Wuling City for hours, bro.
But this really is the only path. We will run into that young man eventually.
Young man. We'll call him young man. We'll call him hat guy.
Indeed. Our primary objective is to reach Wuling City ASAP. Time to move, team.
Call him the hat guy. Yoink. Glow bug. What the? Ooh, these are sick. Bamboo.
Another day. Wait, what was that?
Give me a good old rest real quick. Some Orleans. They've got none in this area, which makes sense. Oh, wait. There's a different depot? Oh, shit. Wait. It's not a depot for everything? There's a separate depot? That's kind of monka, bro.
These bamboo trees can move.
They're grove nymphs. Bamboo bugs. Oh, this will be tough. I forgot about the secrets of navigating through this.
Grove?
Huh. Kind of annoying to get used to. It's not annoying to get used to. It's just annoying. Yeah, it's just damn annoying. What? Okay, I'm not a big fan of that. I'll be honest. Why isn't there just like a centralized, you know, storage system? It's kind of ridiculous, to be honest. But, I mean, I guess it's whatever. Alright, here we go. Don't stray too far off the path, Josh. You got places to go, things to see. Ooh.
Artist here. He hasn't gone far.
Junior Ranger. What's it for again? Tianxi pillar. No, it couldn't be. They have different functions. Some kind of emitter. Of what? Water? No. And the science equipment damage must be treated with the utmost attention. Huh.
My prayers have been answered.
Make sure you got level 12 at V4. Aryan, what does that mean? Level 12 at V4. I don't know what that means.
Once again, I find myself in a similar scene as before.
Some things can be swapped, like the relays and pylons and a lot of facilities. All right, thanks, Hater. All right, cool. For sure.
Perhaps I was not seeing things. The
Oh, make sure you get level 12 at Valley 4. Oh, got you. Okay. I'll double check. Sure, tag along.
And it gladdens me so. I knew you would not abandon me.
Walk through the grove with Ardashir.
These grove nymphs. Is there any rule that dictates their movement?
Of course. Those Chanshu totally researched that. But I, can't remember the details.
Fortunately, these creatures are not aggressive. Perhaps we can solve this mystery on our own.
I look back at it.
Look there. These little critters.
Oh my
travel
god,
in
it's a
and out of
freaking...
groves
What the hell is that thing? It's like a lion?
You can make use of that.
Like, raccoon thing? What the freak was that?
Oh no, the grove got between us. Hey, are you alright?
I'm all right. I can see a trail from here. Let us meet up ahead.
What the heck was that? I got a freaking little lion guy.
Look, the pantails must have been attracted
Oh,
by
his
that
name's a
color.
pantail. Wow, so cute. Wow.
Maybe we can make use of
So
it.
agile. Holy cow. The pantail beasts near here, they love the scent, temperature, and texture of these pillars. I could bring them some pears next time. It's a raccoon.
It worked.
Boom.
Really?
Whoa. Ho ho.
Refreshing sight.
Oh my gosh. Wait, this reminds me of the chat. There's like a hotel in China. I think it's in China, or is it Korea? It's in China or Korea. That like there's a hotel that like it's like on the wall of a waterfall like this. I don't know where it is, but like I've seen it on the internet before, and oh my god, is it gorgeous. Wow. Hold up. Jesus Christ, man. Wow. Jesus. That is so pretty. Okay, well, let me get out of this fucking R and then X. Wow. I'm pretty sure I know what you're talking about. It's in Korea. Yeah. Yeah. It's like a hotel that like is surrounded by like it's a whole cave system and it's like waterfalls. Like, oh my god, this is gorgeous, man. Dude, why did they hide this behind Valley 4? That feels a little bit silly to me. But, I mean, you know, hey. I mean, Valley 4 is not the worst, but definitely does not look like this.
I believe I found something.
I hear you, but we're still looking for a way out.
Is there a statue on your side? I have found one here, but I cannot read the writing on it.
This looks like the statue that Artishir mentioned.
Now imagine factories. Perfect, yes.
Wait.
I'm building my Costco now.
It's carved on the statue. Return here to illuminate the path. For emergencies, switch on the guiding lights or call the emergency hotline of the Wuling Scientific Development. I think we're back to where we started getting lost.
Oh, wait, no, the guy was just a son of a bitch.
We should be able to figure a way out if we head back there.
Careful! These water lamps spit acid.
Water lamps? Yikes, I just eviscerated these guys. Lotte Hotel in Seoul looks like that kinda. I think it might be that, Coda. Maybe.
Hey, why don't we just cut down the bamboo? Not that I want to.
This game is pretty. It is absolutely gorgioso. Hello, oh my gosh, raccoon.
Plus, given the size of this grove, resorting to
There.
Hello.
Those must be the guiding lights mentioned by the statue.
Oh, there he goes. The guiding lights. Okay. Use the guiding lights to try to leave the grove. The freak? To activate this thing? Clean water unlimited. I wouldn't say unlimited, but...
The way is now open. I'm not feeling super positive about this. Are we taking the right path?
Have you found the way?
That's not the path, right?
Let's figure out how to meet up.
Isn't the guiding light supposed to be
I
here?
shall need you to seek me out by following my voice.
Wait, why am I going this way?
Careful out here. I've picked up other voices, and they sound rather
Oh,
bestial in nature.
okay. I feel like this is not the way. Okay. I feel like we just came from here. Right, we just came from here, right? Return to illuminate the path. For emergencies, switch on the guiding light or call emergency hotline. Thank you. Can I? Okay.
Careful. This is a quill beast. Be wary of the sharp spines.
Jesus!
I don't think it likes us being here.
I was not ready for that.
Melting flame.
Let's pop it. Here we go. Boom! Nice try, buddy. Nice try. I was saving that just for you.
This hardly counts as warm up.
Oh, it's the guy.
We fu-
You look totally unfazed by this entire thing. How did you find your way out?
I believe fortune was on my side. After our separation, the path I was on remained unchanged. This has proven to be quite an enlightening experience so far.
Huh.
It succeeded in startling me at the beginning, but now that I look back at it, my brief jaunt through this bamboo grove actually feels rather intriguing.
His jaunt? Okay. That's a Miko, welcome in. His jaunt? What, the SAT?
You sure live a life of leisure.
Let's continue our discussion outside.
He's probably like a prince.
I am.
You know, with a family that has billions and trillions of dollars.
Talos 2 never ceases to amaze me. And what about you? You bear the logo of Endfield. What is it that you do?
We are Enfield Industries. We strive for the growth and prosperity of the Civilization Band.
So are you visiting Wuling for official business?
Our visit might be considered as that.
You have a most admirable pursuit. The wind is changing. The climate here changes on a whim. It is vastly
that mean?
different compared to the north.
What does that mean, my guy?
I have met
How's your day been so far? Not too shabby. And it's getting better now that I'm getting here into Wuling. I'm very excited to, you know,
Assume that some of them are treating you as heroes.
explore a little bit in the new area.
I see light up ahead. This must be the exit.
Also, the freaking palm trees have been, oh, palm trees, excuse me. The bamboo has been like closing
Why
in
are
on
you
us.
stopping he-
Ha! Oh, okay, I guess it's fixed.
The grove is thinning out. The exit must be near.
Great. We can finally leave this place.
This took longer than expected. We must meet up with Viceroy Zhuang quickly.
Okay.
Endman.
Why you so close, buddy?
That is how the other two addressed you. They were not trying to hide anything. Endman, it sounds like a position in an office. Their trust for you is more than obvious. Before we go our separate ways, I do have a question to... As of now... Do you approve of your endeavor?
Of course I do.
Okay.
The sky is heavy with rain clouds. This weather is most fickle.
What the heck does that mean?
Enman, over here! I found the road to Wuling City.
Okay.
I'll take my leave.
Mm-hmm.
He is,
You truly have forgotten everything.
quite interesting.
Then, it is inevitable. You will not forgive us.
Uh-oh, he's gonna attack me? Wait, he's not a young man, he's an old man. Wait a minute, he's old man. You bid farewell to Ardashir at this place, but he was gone in an instant. Where did he go? Old man to Ardashir. Technically, Endman is an old woman. She's lived at least 100 years, as we've known so far. Well, we were in cryo sleep, so
So strong.
I don't know about that.
A Chanshu pillar. I think we're back on the main road.
Wait, someone's over.
Who dat? Who dat? Who dat? Oh my god, it's you again, bitch. Stop it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, she got us in a freaking genjutsu. Shit. We're in her genjutsu. Shit.
Why are you with them?
Oh, he's back. Oh, we broke through it. He unlocked his simple domain. Oh shit. Haha. That's it. To beat a domain expansion, one can protect themselves with a simple domain.
Best if you keep it courteous. Sorry, Endman. Please pardon the suddenness of this. I only hope to have a proper discussion.
No need for that.
We have no cause to kill each other. After all, you are Sakaya.
Damn, he's ore farming.
Pained by hatred.
He's ore farming. We're letting him do it. We're letting him ore farm. This is ridiculous. What the fuck was that?
We had a delightful talk. Thank you, Endman.
Always big bad guy. Oh, the blight! The goop! Uh-oh. Oh no, the goop!
The Chanshu pillar can no longer contain the blight.
The Angloi adapt their
We're containing it, we're containing it. Give us a sec, give us a goddamn second. We're containing it. Damn. That's what happens when you're not targeting properly. We're doing something, we're doing something, we're doing something. We're doing things, we're doing things. Hit him, hit him, hit him hard. Bop. 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 Woo! Dodge it. Bob it. Log it. Drop it.
Too many of them. We better pull back. Go that way. Get on the raft and leave.
I'm freaking still like shooting out my freaking rock pellets. Whew. Oh no! She got gooped.
Edmund.
We're getting gooped. I'm sorry? Freaking level 100 final boss! Help! Oh no! Yo, that cutscene was clean though. The water effects and everything, that was clean. Wake up, wake up.
Dad. Huh? You're alive? Little brat. Laying dead on me. Huh?
Where's the little cat? What the heck is that?
Edmund, you alright?
Nope. I just rode down a waterfall.
Got apples, eh? A tough nut to crack.
This isn't a Chinese accent. Is it? It's part of the plot. She's a pirate.
Leave this one to me, Inman. Wait a minute. That eye patch. Huh? Greenish horse, long girl, silly braids. looking swords.
Dumb looking swords. Oh, she has pretty good Chinese. It's the same VA for CN. Wait, that's actually baller, bro. Wait, that's actually baller. The English is the Chinese voice actor. That's baller.
Tong Tong? Behold! You're addressing the Supreme Chief of Qingbo Stockade! Tong Tong!
She was gonna speak Chinese if you didn't skip it. Whoa, whoa, whoa. We didn't skip that much.
Yeah, though they count as local Wulingers, many of them are petty thieves and criminals.
Wulingers? How about Wulingers? We'll just go with Wulingers. Just to be PG.
Tong Tong used to be an under chief of the stockade. Our blades clashed before, and that's how I met her. Hey! Master Chair! Huh? I never expected to see you show up here. I thought Wuling tracked you out by your tail. What brings you back? And how did you fall into this place? You're responsible for that blatotrophic record up there?
Blytotropic? She the one to attack? Age. Wait, oh, she's based off a snow leopard? Wait, she's a snow leopard. That is so funny. Oh my god. Oh my god, she's a snow leopard. That is so funny. Yeah, Age needs to be careful of her.
Chief Tong Tong, since we've stumbled on the turf of your mighty stockade, it's only fair we play by your rules. But my companion's never been here before. Ah, you behaved well.
Someone Photoshop Tong Tong in the photo and send it to Age.
But don't even try to run. This is my turf.
Cute. Cute. Cute, 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 cute. Alright. Well, now we're in Tong Tong's turf, I guess. Dude, what the goodness gracious. Oh, 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 oh. Holy. Come on, man. I've seen Perlica.
No, I only found you. I'm sure Perlica's fine. Anyway, if this really is Qingbo Stockade's turf, we better play it safe. Yeah, she kept butting in, throwing advice everywhere. One thing led to another, and we became sparring partners.
Okay.
She's not a bad person, just a bit money-minded.
She got money on the mind and can never get enough.
Ah, that. Well, I didn't really get dragged out. It's more like me. Ayo, let's just leave talking about me for another
Ayo.
day. Our top priority is to look for Pearly.
Ayo. Yeah, us Singaporean Malaysians. Hoyo! Fuyo!
If she's made it to the top, her people are bound to be nearby. Ooh, I got an idea.
What's your idea?
Play along.
And then flip the script. Okay. Well, let's play along, I guess. I don't know what we're doing.
Done join? Qingbo Stock is all about survival.
As long as the hills stay green, there will always be firewood to burn.
The fuck does that mean?
You two are my greenhills, alright? Drop me some good loot, and I'll let you walk. Not gonna get you dry. Ain't my style.
I adore her already. I adore her already.
Supreme Chief. Chief, you know it, right? How Wu Ling threw me out cold and callously, without any mercy. Well,
Bro,
now,
the generational glaze is insane.
Wulingers, they were wrong.
Wooling us,
Decision was
wooling us.
utterly, completely wrong.
What?
I've never forgotten it. It still haunts me. The one and only administrator of Enfield.
Woo, that's me. I'm a penguin.
And what? Why, I'd never heard of it. So, you rode back in here just to get Wooling Hell?
You bet I did.
Wooling hell.
You were totally bawling your eyes out when we left.
Is
I almost
is
thought you'd
this
lose it.
is this the O block of Talos 2? Is this O block? Wait a minute. Hold up.
How did you?
Hold up now,
Look at you
guys.
now, Jen.
Wait a minute.
Fire. You're one tough cookie.
Oh, stop it, Chief. I'm nothing in front of you. Ha!
Well said. Can't deny that.
Oh, look at her tail. Okay, yeah, she is a snow leopard. Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, that's a little crazy. Please, take us under your wing and let us accomplish something huge.
Now I get it. So this is what you're up to. You made the right choice. Around here, only we Chingle Stargaters have the...
Chief? Actually, we're looking for a girl. Please, you've got to help us. She's a smart one. She's got tricks and knows tactics. She could be our trump card against Mifu and her watch guards.
Huh?
Oh,
Did you just say... me fool?
Exactly.
You mean that rude, rough, mad woman who nicked my favorite hat kinda like it was nothing?
Absolutely.
Okay, I got you covered.
very nice.
Consider it done. Find your little pal, child's play for me.
All right. Let's find me fool.
Edmund, that was some solid acting.
Dark Mask, ring scales, watch your step. This was real slick and risky.
Dark Mask? Green Scales?
What? Every Stargater has a nickname.
Rules
You
rule.
ain't gonna holler your baby names before those Genshin nosy watchguards, are you?
Trooch. Trooch. And, I mean, reminds me of Soldier 11 a little bit.
These splatters
Tauntaun's a
just keep
dork?
coming.
Tauntaun is a dork.
Hand to them.
Splatters? Sounds
Oh,
like a fitting name for
Jesus.
these Angoloid.
Crystallize. Fuck off. Yachty.
You were on fire.
Okay.
Who sent you here?
Simply trying to find my friends. Not looking to start any fights.
Ha!
Oh,
Edmund, it's Perlica.
who dat? I've been saying that a lot lately. Who dat?
Endman. Chen.
That's a Bonnie?
Leave this to us.
Tauntaun? What are you doing out here?
Put your fist down, bro. They're with us.
Whoa. Yeah, I like your mask, homie.
Yes. Look at how they're dressed. They don't look like one of us.
As I have explained, we are not part of Wu Ling. We are from Entfield. We do not want to start any conflict with you.
But you just injured my man.
That was legitimate self-defense. They should be regaining consciousness soon.
Good! I'm impressed. Thought you just had brains, but you're an artful caster. Could be big help for sure. Chillax, bro. Let me clear up this little mix-up for you. These guys roll with me.
These guys roll with me. Straight down O block.
Look at this kid. Ring any bells? She's Chen Qianyu. She got kicked out before. Now she's
Straight
back to shaking
down
it up.
O block.
Quit standing there like a... This is my big brother, Qingbo Staga's first mate. Run, eat.
Hey, what's good? And we're at the back, like,
Sneaking up to the limestone cave again, huh?
So you stick to the stockade these days.
I'll go need some fresh air. I ran into these guys on the way. Just trust me on this, bro.
So, what's happening now?
That's a good ass question. Let's listen to him.
Think. How long's it been since we lost open for bids? All thanks to those splatters.
Them
Better just
splatters.
slowing down. For now, we can bust them around a bit.
Not a little spice in that one.
I'm with you on most things, but bringing outsiders into Stockade fires?
4 brain cells in the group, and they all belong to Perlica.
Come on, bro.
Well, no thinking around here. None whatsoever. Nope. Zero thought between those eyes, those horns, that mask.
Don't worry, Endman. I'm all right. Nefereth really is in Wu Ling, and she has found herself a mysterious ally.
Well,
Things are getting
she's not the ally. She's more of an ally to him, but I mean, it is what it
We
is.
must hurry to Wu Ling.
That girl, Tong Tong? Why did she say we are with her? And unless I misheard, she also said we are to stir up trouble in Wu Ling City.
Oh,
Slightly improper. Like Chen said, and since Nefereth has already made her move.
the locals might provide some clues. Okie dokie. When can I get into the city?
Dark Mask, listen up. You can rule with us, but you're fresh meat, and you roughed up our brothers. Got earn our trust first. No freebies.
At your command.
You wanna go
The
to
city is the
Wu Ling
second
City,
map?
right?
Where the fuck am I then? Oh man. Don't be impatient. No. This is not being impatient. It's purely just more intrigue and fascination.
Only problem is, or see where I'm getting at. Decide quick, then come now.
Just enjoy the goofballs, but I want to enjoy the goofballs in the city.
Outsiders interfering in their affairs.
I want to walk around O Block.
Oh, that was fast. Clean.
The Supreme Chief has to do grunt work?
Oh, wait, hold up now. Let's do a little bit of resource gathering while we're here.
Those with this white-haired lady. Could be some tricks on her.
Well, excuse you. We're just two like-minded souls, all right?
Oh, don't you're lucky.
Back to where we left off. If we want to investigate Nefereth, we must.
I do not want to drop down there, I don't think. That would be a bad idea. That would be a bad business decision. Wait. Do I have... Oh, no, I can't upgrade, can I?
Thank goodness.
Yeah, I can't upgrade. I gotta get these, like, ruby bullets first. Okay. That's fine. Once I get the ruby bullets, I should be able to upgrade to level 70 or level 80. Yeah. What's up, Lazy Boy? Do you have any complaints about this game? Complaints? I'll be straight up honest. I mean, you know, I'm not really thinking of it from a perspective of like, I have to be hypercritical about the game. I know some, you know, content creators take pride in their critique, as do I for, you know, certain games. But for this game in particular, I'm purely just playing it just to, wow. Purely just to enjoy it. Not enough polls. Not enough polls for the gacha system. That's fair. Yeah. Because then it forces you to, of course, pay for the gacha, right? That's you know, I get it. But there's going to be more content in the game. You know, I think people are very, very hasty to think that, like, you know, they need to provide 500,000 billion quadrillion polls. You know, where in fact, the actual like thing you should be enjoying is like the story and the gameplay and the factory and the combat aspects, right? Of course, the gacha is very much a part of it, but it's very like you don't need a certain team comp to clear in this game at all whatsoever. In this early part of chapter 1 and chapter 2, you do not need anything. You can literally run with all the free-to-plays and just smash content. And to be fair, I've heard that the Shatter Squad or whatever the Stun Squad for physical is actually meta. Like you can like cheese some fights with stun. How can you enjoy it if you're rushed into pulling for Lave? Well, you don't have to pull for Lave Attain, George. What's forcing you to pull for Lave Attain? Nothing. And if anything, remember that all the limited units are available throughout the 6 weeks. It's a 17-day banner. You don't have to pull for the banner. Nothing's forcing you to pull for the banner. Just because you want something that's different from, you know, actually needing something or, you know, having something mandatory in the game. You don't need any of these units. You don't need any of the limited units at all. You barely even need any of the standard units.
Who's that over there?
And if anything, what's even smarter is that everybody should be saving all these polls for 1.1.
How'd you get so banged up?
Chief, those splatters.
Oh, them splatters.
Save your strength.
Let's get out of here first. All right, let's fight. God damn it. Okay. Swagoo. Let's go over here. Let's go over here. And it's time to fight. There you go. Boom. Hey, bro, it's finally a Wu-linger. Excuse me, Wu-linga. Wu-linga. Excuse me. I'm a Wu-linga. You say that now, but we'll see when the end game comes out, bro. If that's all you're worried about, end game, man, like, I don't know. I mean, sure, people play for the end game, I get it, but like, there's so much that this game provides that I truly do not care about the end game. But what about mid game? I mean, are we getting to mid game right now? Like, we're about to head into mid game. And sure, there might be little bumps here and there, but that's, you know,
Not a single den stack or camp.
honestly, the leveling system, the curve from the beta, from this live beta, has been smoothened out from the closed beta. So, yeah. If it's bad, complain then. If it won't be bad, waste your energy not worrying. Or sorry, now worrying. Sorry, what? If it won't be bad, you're wasting your energy now worrying, yeah. Like, I'm just enjoy the game and have it entertain me. I don't need the game to stress me out about what I think the game is gonna turn into. If that makes sense. Oh man, they're gonna come out with freaking you know, Stygian Onslaught, Deadly Assault, what's it in Wuthering Waves? I don't know what it's called. What's it called in in Wuthering Waves? The endgame mode. It's like the mirrors, right? The whatever mirror thing. I forgot what it's called. Like, bro, I can't believe that, you know, they brought all these things together, blah, 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 you know, I just, you know, I could not care. Yeah. I'm enjoying the story. I like the characters.
Compared to Valley 4, it's way too peak.
You mean there's danger lurking behind Qingbo Stockade?
Hey, Libre! You really got skills. Knew you'd be useful. I told Dajang to get some rest. I'll handle the bridge repairs.
Perhaps
Okay.
we can lend a hand too.
Tower of Adversity. Yeah, there you
Sure
go.
that we just here. Take these ferrum bottles.
Like, I don't need to worry about that. We have a switch to fill option. It's a candle? What is this? The ferrum bottle. Water? Okay. I can make water? Ferrum bottle with clean water. Okay. Interesting. I'll have to fill 10 bottles, bro. Nine. Ah, there it is. There it is. Cool.
Got water? Hurry and pour it in that medicine.
Quick question. I'm stuck at level 1 cabin. How do I upgrade it? Is cabin a new, like, Wuling thing? I'm just getting here, so I barely know what's up. I'm literally just getting here. Yeah, I get why people worry about the unknown because it's just impractical. Same can be said about any game. Here's the thing. People worry because they want to be prepared. Sure.
Chief? Why are you frowning like that?
What? What are you talking about?
But other people use
Really?
fear as a tactic for different agendas, you know? So it's just easier to just chillax. You know, I get engaging with the conversations. You know.
Breaking splatters.
The splatters. I mean, splatters.
Enman, I'll go help her.
The stockhead's in the mess. Thank you in advance, everyone.
The splatters.
People
The
need help.
Woolingers and the splatters.
If you need us to do anything, just say the word.
Boom. Okay, too much. Too many slices. It's only one guy. All right, let's spot this. There you go. Boom.
Thank you. My fists were totally useless against those splatters.
How are things here?
I got all gates shut tight, just like you told me.
Alright, let's just get out of here. Yo, what's up, Mats?
Looks like no major clashes have happened between the residents.
This is not a competitive game.
This doesn't feel like how
Whatever comes, it comes. I'm gonna keep playing this game until I find that my enjoyment has run out. You know? And that should be the same with the whole games. Like, if you don't enjoy them anymore, it's okay to stop playing them. Right? You owe the game nothing. And if you feel like you owe the game something, I mean, that just, you know, feeds the tribalism argument.
Big bro,
right?
I'm here.
Looks like life at Jingbo Stockade is tough too.
Limited units are always going to get outclassed anyways, yeah.
That doesn't change how harsh.
Pull for waifus over the meta. Pull for waifus over meta. And if you have multiple waifus, you're gonna have to figure out how to pull from all. Oh, Jesus.
You're safe now.
God damn. Woo. I'm having a hard time to decide which AOD to pull. Or if I should get Yushen. I didn't get her. Nikki, I have a YouTube video discussing the exact issue that you're having right now. Go over to my YouTube channel. Go check out our latest video. It's called Who to Pull. Simple. Clean. It helps you out a little bit. Yeah. It answers if you should pull for AOD together. You should go for Yushen. You should go for Yuzaha. Which use cases are they best in? Hopefully that video will help you out in deciphering that for you in your specific case, because your box, your situation is going to be different from everybody else's, but the advice in there will be able to help you work through that. My waifu drops Thursday.
Honestly, when I took you in, I just wanted some free labor.
Wait, do we get Gilbretta already this Thursday? Oh my gosh, it's Gilbretta and it's the Angels on Thursday. And Z buys this Tuesday. Oh shit. Oh shit. It's Gilberta, not Gilbretta. Ah, fuck it. Tomato potato. Okay, what in God's good earth is this? Water fluid supply tank. Water bottle. Water bottle. Water bottle. Fluid tank. Water bottle. Water bottle. Clearly didn't work. We're all going both this way? Yeah, Vulpex. Welcome in. Well, that's why. Hey, you should use LD Shop, folks. Don't forget to use LD Shop to help you out with all of your top-ups. Okay? Alright, if you're playing Genshin, you're playing Zenless Zone 0. I think they're still working on Arknights. I'll double check. I'll double check if they're working with Arknights. But literally, for example, off the $100 pack, it costs $70 instead of $100. So you're saving $30. You're saving around 30%. It's kind of nuts. Oh.
Water's risen. We can now get the injured out.
Oh, it raises this spot. Oh, that's cool. I'm not the biggest fan of water puzzles, but they're all right. They can be cool.
Dark Mask, why didn't we have you add stock it earlier?
Well, why is it glistening? Oh, it's because it's raining. I didn't see. I was like, wait, yo, why is this guy glistening?
Ever since things went downhill in the stockade, you've been fronting non-stop.
That's so not true. I always...
Aww.
You can't fool me. I'm your brother. Thank you for everything.
Dark Mask won't let you down. Damn, my shirt is super wet. Can we get under a tree or something? God.
I'm glad we could help. To be honest.
Nicholas, come join us over on Twitch, over on our purple site, and we have a code link for you. So you're going to be able to join that, and that's how you get the extra top-up bonuses and extra percentages off with my creator link. Yeah.
Whatever their plan is, Chingbo Stockade won't be scared off.
That's right. All right, let's get this. I'm good. I just want to go to city. I just want to go to the city.
It seems to be powered by
It's already 3, so I might need to end soon.
Yes, it's a product from Enfield. We had some trading partnerships with Wu Ling, and it seems...
Okay, so we'll do this. We'll get to the teleporter, and then we have to, unfortunately, end. I'm not very happy about that, but fill the Farron bottles with clean water by the lake. Fill the... Okay, do this thing. Water bottles. What the hell? Oh, press R. Fill. Empty containers. 10. Okay. Then pour the water into the fluid tank to activate. I just fucking did that, no? That not just... Oh, wait. That's just Farron balls. I'm an idiot. I didn't put the water filled. There it is. Okay, so it turns this little the water table thing. Oh, okay. Okay. Got it.
I'll take you to the first waterway to
Number 1 Yvonne player? Yes, the number 1 Yvonne player that's not using Yvonne. I'm using Levitain right now. Yep. But don't worry about it, alright? You know, don't worry. Don't sweat the small stuff. Purple links in the bio? Yes, join us over there. Make sure you guys join us over on the purple site. Alright? We have, discount links for you guys. I have $100 Sunna and Yishen raffle happening for Zenless Zone Zero. If you guys play that game, those are 2 main games right now: Zenless Zone Zero and Arknights. Yeah. Okay. Well, now that we are wrapped up, folks. Hey. That'll end it for today. We will continue tomorrow, and hopefully tomorrow we'll be able to get into the city. So, folks, thank you guys so much. I really do appreciate it. Had a lot of fun today, and make sure, again, you guys go fill out the Google form if you guys want me to do your viewer polls. That's Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and even Monday slots are open for the late folks who are not going to be able to poll right at the top of the update. So if you guys would like for me to poll for you guys, please just be, again, knowing that you might need to accommodate just because we have so many people requesting for viewer polls. So please be patient. I will try to figure that all out as fast as possible. Okay. But hey guys, thank you guys so much. Again, if you guys are on the YouTube side, TikTok side, make sure to head on over to Twitch to get your raffle tickets. Head on over to our community Discord at discord.gg/jshua to join the community. We're going to be hosting, starting this weekend, we're going to be hosting some giveaways in our Discord for reaching 4,000 community members, which is freaking insane. So thank you guys so much. And more to come. February is going to be a really, really big month for, I'm running like 2 big events. I'm planning on running 2 big events and also hosting my birthday marathon at the end of February. So that's really, really exciting. You know, this week is starting off pretty slow, but we're going to ramp up incredibly fast in February just because I have a lot of events already planned out. So I'm very, very excited. And hey, stay tuned. Gamers, we're trying to average 300 viewers starting 2.6. I think we can make a splash. I think we can average over 250 folks in chat. I think we could do I think we could do it. I think we do it. Remind about some emails? Yeah, I gotta write some emails, gotta send out some stuff, gotta edit some videos, send out some stuff. So yeah, I have a lot to do today. So hopefully I'm not dead by tomorrow. Rage. Thank you guys so much for joining today's stream. Make sure to stick around so that you guys can get some raffle tickets and stuff like that. Again, tomorrow we are going to release the early access guide to Sunna. So make sure to stick around for that. But in the meantime, hey, go check out this video, Who to Poll. We got to push this video to at least 10k views. Come on now. We got to push that video out. And also go check out, I ranked every Zenless Zone Zero EP from season 2. I gotta change the thumbnail. I think the thumbnail could use a little bit of spicing up. And yeah, we got a lot more fun stuff for you guys on the YouTube channel as well. Stick around. And TikTok, thank you so much. We're gonna end TikTok first, and then we're gonna raid out on Twitch side. So yep, let's delete that. Get you out of there. Bada bing, bada boom. Let's get some music going. And let's find somebody to raid.
Watch me glow. Sometimes you think I'm crazy. Craziest but craziest. Everything that you know will be true.
Okay.
You'll love it. Looking so sharp like she's a diamond shine. Oh yeah. Signing in pink her autograph.
Let's go say hi. Let's go say hi to... We raided Jadely pretty recently. Raided Sammy pretty recently. Let's go say hi to Irie. BB, she's in a subathon. Is she sleeping? Yeah, because she's usually on at later, right? BB's usually on later. If you guys are on YouTube, make sure to like the VOD. We'll see you guys later. Bye, YouTube. And Twitch, make sure to stick around for the raid. Alright. Go say hi to Irie, good friend of the channel. Billy Main. Alright, she's on? What the freak? Why is she on now? She's like, I was literally watching her like at 12 a.m. I thought she was night streaming these days. Well, go say hi to BB anyways. All right, folks. Bye bye. Bye bye. Go say hi to Irie. Bye bye. Thank you so much for streaming. We'll be back tomorrow for actual account reviews tomorrow. Actual account reviews tomorrow. She was asleep this morning. That's not my fault. Yeah, because she slept because she was up last night. That's probably why. That's probably why.